it was it just got for me. It just got very annoying. So as you can well imagine. So well, let's see. It says excellent condition. Then come on, YouTube, do your. Oh, there we go. 6 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not as good as yesterday. Yesterday was like 3 seconds. Bam! The thing just jumped right up and bada bing, bada boom. So, and my audio seems to be working. This is a good thing. And hit live chat, and then we hit thumbs up because at least I'll have one like on my channel. So there we go. Okay.
Well, I didn't get the instant notification.
Oh, well, that's.
But
What?
that doesn't mean I'm not going to find
Oh, this is true.
the stream ready.
So.
YouTube, like always, doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I know.
Even though I got all notifications and everything turned on.
There's Rick. How you doing, Rick? Good to see ya.
Hey, Rick.
So, I don't. Are you going to join us in game, or are you just going to lurk a bit out there in YouTube land? So, but whatever you choose to do. So,
Well, you're welcome to do whatever you feel like.
right.
But it would be nice if you were to join us, for sure.
Okay, so
And Rob, I love the doggos.
yeah, that was cute. I like that one too. So anyway,
I found the construction doggos and figured, yep, that's appropriate
there
for
you
today.
go. Yeah, you gonna lurk? Okay,
That's okay, Rick.
we appreciate.
Otherwise, you're very, very welcome.
I just remember to clean the lenses on the binoculars. So
What? Why? Are you spying on your neighbors?
well, that's what happens when you lurk. You know, you just can't help yourself. So
Now, if you're standing in the bushes, you got to be able to see the neighbors.
that's right. So
I don't need to stand in any bushes. I just need to look out of my kitchen window.
there you go.
Ah,
So over the weekend, which is of course a weekend for me, I completed almost everything in tiers 3 and 4. I haven't gotten motors running being made because I ran out of power and had to add more coal power, which took a while, but I got it done. And so I have a couple of projects that we can finish, or shall we launch the space elevator and see what tiers 5 and 6 hold for us? There's Diz.
Hey, Diz.
Good to see you.
hello. What's
All
up,
right,
Dad?
go back to where you belong after you go clean up.
So
No,
no. Oh.
No, I'm babysitting until.
I know.
Oh, okay.
It was too tempting.
Yes.
Too tempting.
So I have 2 projects that are incomplete, so we could do that first, or launch the elevator and see what we could, because the MAM is all caught up. Everything needs plastic now in the MAM. So,
Right. Di, I have a very, very silly question.
yes, I have very
Why do
silly
we
answers.
have a divot?
Why do we have a divot?
Yeah.
Well, what happened is when they were assembling this, they didn't properly support it and the floor sunk.
Okay.
How do you like those apples?
So we're adding floors now?
So I just figured we'd leave a dimple there. I'm going to put one of those summer sloops on top of here. Says a
Right,
decoration.
and
some lights.
ooh,
Maybe some colored floors and a little picnic area. I don't know.
yes.
Yeah, see, I was going to let you decorate it. So I figured, you could figure out something. So,
Oh yes, I could.
See?
But also,
yes.
once those wonderful mod creators for Satisfactory gets caught up with Experimental, we can add some greenery to this.
Yes, exactly. So, and we are going to be running mods in this playthrough. So, but, well, not all the mods have been updated yet, so I figured why
Nope.
Why run them?
But the pack utility one works like normal, and daisy chain works like normal. Structural solutions works like normal. What else do I have?
So, and Helena's going to have to walk me through on how to add mods, and I'm going to run the same mods that Helena's running. I pretty much went through and checked them. I got to over the weekend, maybe Helena, we can get together and we'll take a look at them and because I got a couple. I think I got almost all the same ones you picked anyway. So
And no gas pillars. That one works too.
Okay. So one of the problems in this game that has pissed off a lot of people is that the gas pillars, you can't destroy them like you can the gas flowers, and there's no way to capture the gas or use the gas or anything else. So somebody wrote a mod that actually just turns them off. And
exactly, and it's very handy when you're trying to build somewhere where there is a giant gas field.
Yes, and they put some little doozies in the new Spire Coast too. I mean, you can do this, but if the glass, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't stop the gas, but it looks cool, so that's why I did it. But anyway, all the way over to here, and then I forgot to finish it. So, but yeah, so the gas, it's a real pain in the ass, and there's no reason to have it so that you can't destroy the gas pillars. I mean, if you can destroy the gas flowers, why can't you destroy the pillars? So, anyway.
And it's one of those tangents,
Yeah. So, I vote for launching the elevator. Because they have all the parts. I made all the parts over the weekend. Took a while.
Well, let's launch the Space Needle and
see what we
get
get.
some plastic.
Yeah, because I'm almost at the point where I can build the motors. I got the parts, but I can't build heavy modular frames. I can't. There's a bunch of stuff I can't build because I need plastic, and the big thing I need is the manufacturer, which is the big So
yeah.
Yeah.
Hence, let's get plastic.
Okay, so let's go.
And rubber ducks.
And rubber ducks, absolutely. So. Let's see. Where's the launcher thingy? That's over here.
Oh, it's fully loaded.
Yes, I told you I had it all ready to go. So. Weird, I didn't get the,
Even though this,
there we go.
Space Needle is humongous.
Yes.
It's still cool every single time.
Yep.
Oh.
And off she goes. So, there we are. Okay. So, Ada should be mumbling about unlocking something or other. So, over to the hub we go to look at our thingy. Okay, tiers 5 and 6. There it is. Oil processing, industrial manufacturing. I think that's the one that gives you the
heavy modular frames.
Nope, gives you manufacturers and computers and modular
engines and those adaptive
yes. Okay, and then
thingamabobbers.
So and then alternate fuel transport is gives you packaged fuel, the large industrial buffers, and then some other crap we don't really care, and the gas mask. So you can run around inside the stink fields. Zero, how you doing? By the way, I did stop in at your guys playing Among Us yesterday, and man, I never heard so much yelling and carrying on in a game. Holy crap!
We're a boisterous crowd at the night stream.
Yes, you were. Very much so. And I saw that Zero was in there, and he was having a good time, so... let's see, expanded power infrastructure. That should be fuel generators. Yes. The illustrious jetpack. Again, we have to have plastic and rubber and motors and all that good stuff. And my favorite, ta-da, monorail trains. So which I'm
I
truly
still
looking.
think the trains are a pain in the neck.
Oh, they are. I had to go in and help Dawn with what she was trying to do, and then Pipeline Mark II, which when you get oil production going, um,
Very necessary.
absolutely,
Also, when you're doing super fuel,
yes,
it's a must.
yes, it is. So in Tier 5, so we wanted to start right off the bat with oil processing. So that's going to be our milestone, and we're going to need. This is why we need motors, which are not being made yet, but they're almost there. I am making some encased industrial beam, and I do have pipe and foil being made. So we can, except for the motors, we could literally, if I had made the motors over the weekend, we could have grabbed all this stuff and boop, and have oil production. So, and like I said, the big thing with the oil is to get the electronics up and running, which is computers and circuit boards and all that good stuff. So we're going to select this.
AI limiters, Caterium,
Yes. Well, we have
yum
Caterium.
yumness.
Yes, and lots of
Yes,
lots of
but
Caterium.
that's when the Caterium comes into play.
Right. Try some coffee again and see.
No coffee. More.
Yeah. Oh, about your taste buds getting better. I'm glad you had a good time with playing Among Us.
It is a blast, and like we said last night, for those of you who weren't there towards the end, a couple of people mentioned that they thought we should do it more often, like every other week. And nope, we do it once a month because we enjoy it as much as we do because of the once a month stream.
Exactly.
I don't think we'd have as good a time if we did it every other week.
Right.
You know, my sister had the same problem. So that her taste buds are screwed up anyway, but because she has something else going on. But after she had the C, or the vid, or whatever you want to call it, yeah, she had it. It just went all of a sudden, like, because she used to love cucumbers, and now she can't stand them. Just weird shit like that. It's like, so I don't know.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I love cucumbers.
Oh yeah, she used to make these really awesome cucumber sandwiches that I always liked, and now she probably won't ever make them again. So it's going to be fun. So
It's weird.
it is.
It's supposedly it's got something to do with a certain receptor getting turned off by the virus.
Right. So that's what
And
I heard.
Apparently this can randomly just reactivate on its own.
Really? Okay.
So
Cool. I did not know that. So to make motors, what the hell? We need rotors and.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Diz, but you guys, if we're doing Among Us and you're able to join, you're more than welcome, Diz.
And for what you say now, me and this might join you.
You're welcome to join us.
Yeah.
You guys are part of the family. You just have to be able to join the voice,
Right.
because we had some trouble with some stream snipers, so I don't just open the room up to everybody. Anybody who's in the voice channel, I count up that number of people, and that's how many slots I put in the game.
Yep. It makes sense.
Well,
And
you
that
know
way-
I can join the voice.
Well, I know
because-
you can. I know you can, and I know Diz can.
Where's Helena
That's
with
what I'm
her
doing
boom
right now.
booms? Jeez.
Sorry,
She's-
squirrels. I'm looking at all the new stuff.
Hey, Doug.
I don't have any boom boom sticks. I don't have any boom booms.
Go look in your bin.
Yeah, I'm heading over to my bin because give me the boom booms.
Because you should have a detonator and a stack of boom booms. So,
I got pickleberries.
yep, those two. I tried to put all the stuff you need. I'm down to 7 boom booms. I have to go get more. So, which are over by being produced by where the steel is being produced, which is also where I think that's where the stators are being made. Because I needed stators, and I know the NK. I'm not sure NK still being. Yes, being made over. God, I can't remember. Too many different games, guys. I was playing in my the last playthrough. I was working on that yesterday and the day before, fixing the train station and trying to figure out, because they moved some stuff around. Damn near died because they moved some of the bees around, and the ones that I had trapped, well, guess what? They're not trapped anymore. They moved it about 50 yards, and needless to say, my chagrin, when I jumped off my train, there they were. And I'm going like, ah, crap. So yeah, they didn't do me any favors. So, but what the hey?
It
So,
is Among Us with people you don't know is fairly fun because I mean you don't really know the people, but it's still a fairly fun game. But with people that you know and you interact with on a regular basis, it can be hilariously fun.
yes, I agree. So, I need organization and 2 meter square signs, and put one there, and put one there, put one there. So Helena can find the boom booms when she needs them. So,
Yes, please.
so did you find some in your bin?
I found some in a bin. I don't know if it's my bin, but I
It's,
found some.
it's by the end of the.
And I got a detonator.
Yep,
Jeepers, you've been busy, girl.
yep. Okay, so that's the image.
At one point last night, VG was the killer.
Oh no.
And I walked into a room and she was walking out. And she realized that I had walked in and I was all alone. So she walked out in the hall, saw nobody was coming, and turned around and walked back in. And as I saw her walk back in, I immediately said, "No, VG!" And then and somebody else found another dead body. And when they called the meeting, they saw that I was dead. And Mikey was like, "Well, the last thing I heard Rob say was no, VG."
Oh crap!
So you gave it away that it was VG.
It did not.
As long as you're still alive when you say it, you're fine.
There you go. So here's the noob lists. I gotta hook the.
No, let me guess.
What?
Don't say, "Oh no, Mr. Bill," in the middle of
Did I
Among Us.
Did I forget to program this? Kind of looked that way.
Because we're doing voice chat, there is voice in the game. I don't know how that works because we don't use it. We use the voice chat through Discord because it's
Better controlled.
More
easy.
reliable?
Well, we get to talk among ourselves. Even if we're dead, we can still talk. We just have to be very careful about not giving away any secrets.
Right.
And I think we trust each other enough to not give away secrets. But
One can only hope. And let's see. This should be. Yep.
the way the in-game chat works is if you're dead, your voice no longer goes to everybody else.
Ah. Okay.
And like the outside Xbox crew, they do Among Us every now and then with other teams of creators, and they're they're talking back and forth, and all of a sudden somebody's dead and their voice is cut off because they're using the in-game chat to broadcast their voices.
Ah. Okay.
So I know that it does work. I just don't know how it works, and
Gotcha.
I don't know if it's any easier or more difficult to run it through the stream. But I think we have too good of a time talking to each other anyway. So doing it through Discord's just fine. And nobody abuses the trust we give each other.
Oh, I
So
put this way too close. Okay. Okay, so we want to.
So why did you needed me with the boom booms?
Over by the where the water extractors are, there's some gas thingies, but I want to just make sure you have them with you because I know how important they are to you. So, and to me,
They are very important.
yes. So now you have boom booms.
Let's go play with some boom booms.
Uh oh, she wants to go play with some boom booms. Well, go play with some boom booms while I ponder our build here for, because the only thing we're missing here is making motors. Oh, I got to pick up the pipe and the frames. Yeah, Jesus. You know, Di, get your head out of your ass, which would be a novel concept. So, let's see. I need 500. I got 400. Okay, that's 600. Just throw those in there too. So there we go. What's this? Coal. Don't need that. Copper foil. I need 500 copper foil.
you told me about it, Lieutenant.
Apparently,
What's up, Ripley?
Apparently, Lieutenant didn't think you were paying attention as usual. So we know how you are, Rob.
Thank you.
Okay, and there's that, and then we need 100. Oh, I got 100. Let's go just fill up that stack, and then I can run back, and then we can figure out where are we putting motors. Because we need stators, and I got stators here. I'm not sure how many we're producing, but it's making stators and then making some other part. Oh, that's the wire stuffy. So we're making 5 stators per minute, and we're using, I believe, like 2 or something for the automated wire, which is just going to the disposal for now. So it uses how many? 2.5.
Stink flour down.
Yep, 2.5. So it's using half, and so to make.
You have too much fun doing that.
No,
Yes, you do.
I love doing
Yeah,
that.
the new sound
much fun.
effects on the rifle is way better than the pew pew pew. It now goes bang bang bang. So
Well, now it sounds like a weapon.
it actually sounds
Before
like
it sounded like a
a toy.
toy.
Yeah. So and you get 15 shots instead of 10. So
Which also helps.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Because,
a nice upgrade.
yeah.
because some of the bigger animals, like the alpha spitter, the bullhawk,
Yeah, it takes a lot of ammo to kill them. So, but I think they nerfed the Nubilis lately, so it doesn't seem to do as much damage as it used to. I could be wrong. Maybe it's bad. I was playing with them last night, and it's like it just didn't. You can't seem to throw it as far for one thing, and they just don't seem to have the punch. So, but like I said,
well, you gotta throw it higher than you think.
well, exactly, which means you don't have enough oomph in your arm like you used to. In other words, they changed, like variable gravity or something here. I don't know. It's weird, but so
I don't
anyway.
know either, but
So I have the stators here, and I could easily take that belt because it runs all the way over to by the hub in the MAM over there, which is where I got it. Which is where I have rotors because I was using rotors for one of the new parts that we had to make, and I have and I think it's 5 motors. Let's see, or 5. To make motors, we need rotors and stators and motors. Here we go, and it's ooh, nope, I'm wrong. It's going to be, wait a minute, oh yeah, okay, it's going to be 5 rotors and 5 stators, it looks like, to make one motor. So, because it would be 5. No, yeah, 5 per minute, so to make the 5 per minute. So yeah, we would need 10 rotors and 10 stators, and we're only making 5 stators. So we got to double our stator output, if I'm reading this right. And we'll figure that out in just a moment. So, because I can move stators via this big belt that I put in here and move them
It's the bus.
on the bus. Get rid of that. Because we don't really need the automated wire, although I'd like to fill a bin with. It comes.
Well, we're gonna need the automated wire later.
Yes.
So we kind of need them, just not right now.
Exactly. So I'm going to leave the machine up, but I can take the stators off, and for now. So we'll put another stator machine, if I'm reading it right. I got to find out here, but we're going to go and then build the the autosaves work a whole lot better than they did, although it's not much of a game right now. My updated, the last playthrough that we were doing, New Hope, where we were doing nuclear and stuff, the autosaves still take forever. So even under they're faster, but man, they ain't fast enough, I'll tell you. So.
No, you still can end up in midair during an autosave.
Yeah. See, there's rotors coming across, and they're being used over there, so we can just simply flip everything around and make motors there. But right now, I want to get rid of this stuff out of my inventory, and we'll drop a...
No, Mom, you take your purse everywhere.
Yes, of course I take my purse everywhere.
I take my purse everywhere.
Yes.
Almost.
Actually,
I don't take it with me to bed when I'm going to sleep.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. So, actually, I don't even carry a purse anymore.
I'm glad family life entertains the world.
It does. It's very entertaining. I don't know why you would be so embarrassed, Rob.
I actually think it's kind of nice, you know?
Yes. And we need... if I had grabbed a whole shit ton of stators and rotors...
Well, since I live alone, it gets a bit quiet around me, so it's nice to hear normal human life.
So if we change... I forgot what machine. I have to go over here and look. I got a machine literally sitting over here with half the components in it. Should be one of these here. So we got rotors coming in, and it's this machine here, and of course that's the belt that's not connected to where it used to go. But we could change this, so this machine is down right now. It was making smart plating, that's why. So we'll take the shards out.
If you're ever in Vegas,
yes,
there's a restaurant called Farmer Boys.
Yes.
Great burgers.
Okay.
I love a good burger.
Yeah, my wife and daughter just brought me home a bacon cheeseburger from there.
Oh.
Oh, it makes 10 motors per minute. Okay. I don't understand. Okay, well their parts thingy didn't work, and we need 20 stators, not 10. Shit.
So we gotta do more than double.
Well, right now I have 10 rotors being... I think they changed this formula.
They did.
Because I could have sworn it was 10 and 10, and then you got 5. But I think they changed it to 20 and 20, because you used to get 5 motors. So I think they changed it so that you got 10 motors for some reason, somewhere down the line, probably. But which means I have to increase rotor production and stator production. See, it says it right here. Target production rate, 5 per minute. Now it says 10 per minute up here. So they did change something. They fucked up. I don't know. So am I going to get 5 or am I going to get... I don't know. I don't know. If I give... What am I... The question comes up because... Why does it come up? I don't know.
Because it's there.
Yeah, but you used to need You can get going with one machine making motors because each. Oh, oh. Because the manufacturers, not the manufacturers, the to make the oil used to be 5 motors, I think, to run the pumps. I wonder if they changed it. Oh, well,
Well, they changed the pumps around, didn't they?
I
Yes.
don't, I don't know.
Didn't they change the pumps from pumping up out of the oil to pumping down into the oil, and
No,
then it
that's
comes up
no,
through the?
no, no, no. That's two different processes. That's if you find an oil node, okay, you can still put the. They still have the oil pump. If they use the ones that is fractured, it's like fracking. Then you have to
Okay.
use a oil or fluid
I
injector.
misunderstood then.
Yeah,
I
a fluid
misunderstood.
injector uh, pressurizer to pressurize it, and then you get nodes, little tiny nodes. So that produce whatever. So you still have standard oil pools. So and that uses an oil extractor. So anyway, yeah, it's kind of messy. But now I'm curious about this because this obviously is a mistake right here. So I'm right. It used to be 5, 5, and 5 type of thing. Or I mean, sorry, 10, 10 rotors and stators, and then you got 5 motors. Now they're so I don't know what they're doing. So because I have the 5 stators, and we're going to have to double it, but I do have the 10. Oh, maybe I didn't update those yet. Oops, let's go check the rotors real quick.
Ripley,
Yes?
the family is going to do things in the other room. You have to
No.
let them.
No, you're not allowed to. Sorry.
Not without me.
Yeah, what are you
No,
thinking?
she's not allowed out there because the baby's eating, and he'll feed her.
No.
But I mean, Ripley will just help herself.
No,
No?
No. She's a good
She's-
doggo.
she's very well behaved.
Oh.
But
The baby, on the other hand,
the baby likes her.
exactly.
And-
So the
and
baby's
he-
gonna share.
He thinks he needs to share.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm glad to hear that the coffee is acceptable. So,
Which is awesome.
yes.
Oof.
Let's
That
see.
reminds me, I need to refill my cup.
Yeah. I did overclock these, thank God. Okay, so they are making 5. So I'm getting my 10 rotors down one way.
And finally fixed my laptop. My
Oh,
battery
nice.
My battery came today.
Cool.
That's good.
So I'm running rotors on an overflow bus here right now that's going to the muncher. So,
Yep.
but that can be converted easily enough to a belt going around the other side of the stink field over here. Because I was going to move motors out here more in the open. So let's see if we brought the rotors out. Because right now there's just stockpiling. So I have to go build another machine to make more stators because I don't have enough stators. I didn't think I did. And where do we want to build it, Helena? I'm thinking because we don't want to do it over the swamp because that's our water source there. Maybe that belt comes all the way down here. This might be a good area for. Well, if I have to expand the steel production or iron production. Sorry. my brain having a fart.
I'm not saying anything.
Sorry, I crack myself up sometimes. So,
Who else will?
that's true. That's true. There's nobody funnier to me than myself, so. My mind is so devious and untrustworthy, so. Anyway.
Mine just runs some sugar.
Yeah,
If you can't laugh at yourself, you can't laugh at anything.
this is true, and I am absolutely hysterical. So.
Every time I see that hole in the floor, I feel like you're at the top of a skyscraper and you're about to fall through.
Well, we kind of are.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so stators are over there. We're gonna go fix those, and rotors are down this way. So we're gonna have to come around the end of the power plant, methinks, and that's an impure copper node. So I don't care about that. So I'm thinking, yeah, over here someplace for motors. Because there's something, because you need motors to make the modular motors, I think, or something, and then you got to use them.
Yes, you do.
There's like 2, 3 places you have to use motors, and then you're done with them. It's like you don't use them except to build other things. So you only need one box of them, is the point. So, except when you're making the automated motors? No, what are they called? I forget. But we do need another one making stators.
Well, you need the normal motors to make the modular motors.
Modular motors, that's it, yes.
Modular engines, to be precise.
Yes, but you only need them for that. And the rest, for everything else, they're just, because you got a pump, so it needs, 2 motors to make up the pump or something, or 5, or 10, whatever. So, but it's not a production part, that's what I'm saying. Not yet. I don't know how they're going to wrap this game up. It's going to be kind of cool. So we have to go over here and make another machine making stators. And if I'm not mistaken, I have the raw materials here. It's just a matter of adding the appropriate lines and because we need, is it cable? No, copper wire. So that's right there. There's
Copper wire and steel pipes.
Yes. So all I think we have to do is add a second machine right here, if I did this right. So I guess we'll find out. So let's just go ahead and plunk in a machine. And need an assembler. And if this is what I'm saying, if they change the formula, which is apparently what they did, then I'm going to have a problem. Because a lot of the stuff I'm building from memory, not. So it becomes a problem. So like this is going to be a problem with where my wire's going. Oh, we can come over the top of this. Just put a splitter here. Come over the top. Well, that's going to be a problem there. Well, the pipe is right here, so we can do this. Take this line out. Right here. Put a splitter. A splitter.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, you damn straight. Okay, splitter. I do have trouble. I'll tell you. It's like yesterday. I'm sorry about yesterday. I just got really
Frustrated?
Yeah,
If
I really felt
you
like
get frustrated, it's better to step away.
Right. Let's see if I put a splitter. Oh, I can do this 2 different ways. Cool. I think we're going to put this splitter here. That's too close. Okay, we'll put that one there. And, oh no, I can't put it there because that's in the way. Okay, we'll put it up there someplace. So that's for our pipe coming out. Okay, so there's our pipe going in, and then we need the copper wire. Oops.
Yep.
Which is right there, so we're gonna, come on, there we go. Put a splitter here, thusly. That's not hitting the bin there, is it? I was gonna put it down on the lower section, but I think I'm gonna have a problem. Well, maybe not. If I can come up over, oh, that's what we can do. If we put this like right here, we can go up, over, down, and under. Okay, that's what we'll do. I think. Sounds good to me, folks. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll find out. Put a splitter here. Okay, why am I not getting my... Can I go one more? No. Let's go there. Ah, there's my arrows. Or my little marking lines, whatever you want to call them. I need that to go to there. Oops. Come on, do your thing. There we go. And we want this to go to here. And then we want... I don't know if I have enough space here to do this. Nope.
The other side, guy.
Yep, I have to use this side.
Yep.
And
Up and over.
do that. Oh. Alright. And let's see. Well, this is going to be a bit of a pickle, I think. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll find out here in a minute. Oh, it worked. It worked.
Why wouldn't it?
It worked.
Except for you gotta redo your belt.
Which belt?
The one you're connecting to the assembler here, it's got a gap.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's working. How about?
That's weird.
Yeah, no shit.
Because when you look at the belt from up here,
Yes?
it's got a very noticeable gap, like the belt is not connected
Yeah, I saw
correctly.
that. I know. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Huh.
Okay, so
If it works, it works.
Yep, that's what I say. I noticed that the other day. I was doing something, and you would have swore the belts were not connected, and it was working fine. So I kind of at a loss here with these guys with what seems to be working and what's not working. So...
Well, we both know that sometimes the game has visual glitches,
yes, this is true.
and that might be just another one of those.
Yes. Okay. So that'll give us, should give us our 10 stators. Oh, I guess we should add some power. What do you think? Did I program
Yes.
this? Yes, I did program it.
Yes, it just needs power.
Yep. So I'm going to have to go... You want to add the power? I need to go... Man, I hope I have enough pipes being made. I got to go upgrade my belts. I need more copper wire. So this has to be a Mark II belt. Here. Oop, and we need this to be a Mark II elevator. Because I'm going to need a total of 80 wire coming up. And I hopefully have enough. If not, we'll have to go make more. Uh-oh, it's getting split. It's going into different places. No, Mr. Bell. This is bad. And that belt's not full, so I am not getting something wrong here. I don't seem to be getting enough copper wire. That's been upgraded. So, well, let me go see. I can't remember. I think this is just a normal node. Methinks. It must be. It's a Mark II belt. Oh, 120. This is bad. Well, if I put in a second floor and overclock at 200%. I thought I had enough copper wire, because that's only going to make, well, not enough. Whatever it's making. I don't think.
Well, it's making 120, so
So
Yeah, no.
30. No, it's only making 90. 30, 60, 90. There's only 4, right? 3? No, wait a minute. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 30, 60, 120. That would be that maxed out. Except. Okay. Yeah, but half of it, or part of it's getting used to make cable for the other side. So we're not getting. So am I just splitting that off even? I hope. Yeah. Okay. So I'm getting 60 wire going up, and I need 80. I need. Yeah, I don't have enough copper wire. Crap. Well, we might be opening that impure node because my other copper node, I think I'm already maxed it out too. So, crap.
Hmm.
Okay, got a bit of a problem here. Helena will fix it. Do we have another copper node handy? Shit. She's building in
Oh,
this.
no, look in your pocket.
Is it in my
Do you have a
pocket?
copper? Do you have a copper node in your pocket?
Yes.
No.
No? Ah, crap. Okay.
Seems like everything else that Di needs is in your pocket.
See, that's
Normally, yes.
that's my point. Okay, so because if I read this right, it needed 40 copper each. Yes, it doesn't have enough wire. Yeah, I need 80 copper wire, and I've got 60 coming up. So, and it's being split going another place too. So I definitely do not have enough copper wire being made. So, okay, so we gotta go.
Right.
So if you hit that impure node, are you going to be getting enough copper to up your production of wire?
Well, here's the options. I can take an impure node and overclock it and make it another 120 node, or I can simply overclock the existing node and output, build another factory making more copper that way. So
What's the drawback of overclocking?
uses more power, so either way, I'm going to have to overclock. The impure node is only going to produce 60 ingots. And that's not going to be enough copper, so I'd have to overclock it anyway. So that's why I'm kind of looking towards just rebuilding this copper node, because there's no other copper in this general vicinity that I'm aware of.
All right, so it sounds like you'd be better served if you're overclocking anyway. It sounds like you'd be better served by
Now, where is
overclocking
that going?
the existing, because then you'd have a surplus on the copper, and you're going to end up needing more copper in the future anyway.
Yeah, my other copper nodes are. There might be a normal node. Let's go. Let's see. I don't know.
Well, I think you might have forgotten you started to set up another copper area. I see smelters set up and 2 constructors, and none of them are running, but they're ready to go, so to speak.
Well, that sounds like something I would do. I got squirreled.
No.
What can I say? So, well, look at this. Okay, so I never finished working on this copper node. Is that what we're
Nope.
saying?
Yes.
Is it? They even got a drill on it? Let me go see what's coming.
Yes.
God, see,
Because that's one of the copper nodes I use too.
Okay.
That might be explaining a little bit.
Yeah. So. Okay, it's got a Mark II on it. So, all right. So, this is a normal node, I believe. Yep. 120. Okay, so we'll finish this off and make some more copper wire.
Isn't that better than the impure whatever thingy?
I guess. See how short that thing fell? Damn it. It never was this bad.
Up and over.
I know, but it was never this bad before. I don't recall it being this bad. That looks about right. Uh-oh. Well, it wasn't. I missed because it didn't destroy it. So, and we don't have... I could do it with a rebar gun, too, though. Let's see if that hits it. There we go. So, stink fields. These are the bee nests that I was talking about. Oh, I should have demonstrated it, because what it does is it starts pooping out bees on a regular basis.
But thankfully they are puny.
Yeah, they're not real dangerous, but there's so many of them, that's what kills you. So,
Yep. And a nice normal iron note here.
Cheryl, you just described my entire life. I can't remember from, I've never been able to. I have, it's a learning disability. I don't have recall. So, and on anything really, it's all up there. I can't recall on demand. So, it's makes life pretty frustrating at times. So,
Oh, it does.
so we're gonna get. So I have two constructors. I must have been planning something. I just don't know what it was. So obviously,
I don't know either.
Okay.
But it's there. We might as well.
Yeah. So we're gonna put.
It's all in place. Just power the damn thing.
Well, it's 30 ore in, and 30 ingots, or 30, yeah, and 30 out. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why I set this up this way, though, because I don't know.
I do not know.
So,
I was very baffled.
okay, maybe let's see, did I program these? I did not program these, so this makes no sense. I don't have any alternate recipes for copper, so well, that would be under. You know what? Maybe that's what I was thinking.
And also break warning.
Oh shit! Okay, let me pull up.
Because Rob is not warning us.
Now he's sleeping again.
I wasn't gonna warn that early.
All right, so do I have an alternate?
I always want 10 minutes before, normally.
I was gonna give her a 5-minute warning today.
Okay.
No.
All right. So I don't have any alternate recipes. I do actually have one, but that's for Caterium, and I'm not. This is copper ores. What the hell?
Yep.
So, because it's 30 in, 30 out. So why would I have this constructor here? I don't know.
Don't look at me. I have no clue.
You know, I didn't even look. Is this really copper up here? It must be. Are these programmed? Yeah, copper ore. Okay.
What's this copper up there? I checked the ore.
Yeah. I'm just.
And then I followed the line.
I'm just so confused, you know. And then we get copper. So we got copper wire coming out. And we got. How many more did I say I needed? This is 30. Well, if I stick another 60 on there, that would be good, right? So how about if we put.
So we need 4 constructors to make copper wire.
No, 2. They make. What? It makes 30 wire. 30 ingots, 30 wire, right? Or 60 wire. What is it? I don't know. I give up.
15 ingots per minute gives you 60, so...
What? Oh, that's why the other constructor was there. Okay. To split the 30 ingots coming out. Okay. What was... I got a different reading. Something happened. I don't know. Okay, so that's what that was about. So we do that, and then set this to copper wire. And it's 15 ingots in. There we go. That's what it is. Okay. So, and then we put a, put our little thingies on top here. Like so. Boop. Boop. And then we put our splitters on top. Like so. And then we run our belts. From here to here. I did that wrong. I suppose I should look at what I'm doing. It always helps.
Just a bit.
Why would you look at what you're doing, Ty?
I don't know. Yeah, it's a novel concept, so
You're gonna change to doing that now?
yeah. I just make shit up, so. Okay. So that's going to give me, if I merge those two together, that's another 60 wire, which is enough, I think. So we can run this over, and so we need a, do that, and a merger, and I have conveyor lines, and, oh, I put another wall up, so I must have been planning this. Fuck, I don't know. It happened a couple days ago, guys. I don't remember any of this crap. So, okay.
Must have been planning this.
Yes, because
I wasn't there at the time, so I can't tell you.
Yeah.
But I must have been planning it.
Jesus, there are days. I'm telling you guys, the old age really sucked, but I've been this way my whole life, so there is something to be said for, Okay, so this is the 60 wire. Which way did you merge it? Left to right or right to left?
This way? To the left?
Okay.
I guess?
Okay, so I have stack poles here. We just have to run some conveyors and stuff like that. So I'll let you get that going. I'll go up top, and let's see. We're gonna go up, and okay. I think I know what I was doing now. No, I don't.
1, 2, 3.
We're going to pretend, and because what I was doing, I put that one there, so the next line will come up over the top of that. Yep, there, right there. And then we have to go above. And so we need walls. And put that wall right there. Oh no, I need another wall, I think. That one there. And then a conveyor hole thingy. Like that. God, I hope I got that right. Yeah, I'm dreaming. Because we want to merge that 60. That's going to be coming out. This, nope, we're going to have to go a third. So, let's get rid of that. Regular wall. And then a conveyor wall. Well, if I can get this to work. There we go. Go up there. So then our conveyor is going to come over, and we want to merge that in. Way the hell over here. Ah, crap. Okay. That's steel production. Where do we got?
Okay, is that high enough?
I'm up top there. I don't. Oh, you're asking if the elevator is? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Ah. Up. Go up again. Another click. One more. Up one more. Right there. Bingo. Oh, now it's way too tall. It jumped.
Well, you said one more click.
I know, but it jumped. It jumped. It's actually went over.
Yeah, it jumped after you got it up to the right spot.
Yep. Oh, right.
Not a trucker.
Let's go with that. Maybe it'll. I don't know. It'll be close. Nope. No, it went down. Okay, right there. See if it works that time. That one worked. Or I think. Well, I guess we'll find. Oh, wrong thing.
It looks right on this side.
Yeah. But we know how that counts. Come on. No. You just want to be a pain in my ass.
Well, duh.
Yeah, like oofta. Come on, seriously? damn it.
Oh, you son of a biscuit. I just want to spin through the freaking wall.
Yeah, that's why I had to. It won't go. That's why I had to put this in. So
It needs to come down a click.
no, it's fine. It works. That's all I care. It's close enough. I couldn't tell from where I was standing if it was, you know, in the line. It looked like it was in line, but now that you look at it, it wasn't. Okay. I don't know.
It's all perspective.
Yeah, who cares? Okay. So I gotta go take my break. I don't know where. I guess we're gonna have to run it over the top of, yep, and come all the way around. And then intersect with this one here, and then, because this is the line it has to merge into, right here. And we actually have a merger here. No, that's a splitter. Never mind. Shit. Could we merge it further down? Because we got this line going in, and nope, it has to be right here. Son of a gun. Okay. It has to merge on this line here. Right here. I can move that over some. It doesn't have to be. If you're gonna come across the top of that. Let's see. Can we do that here? Yes. Let's take that merger out and put the one in that you're working on right now. So let's see. That would be. Oh, of course it won't give me the crosshatch. You piece of crap. Let's see. You're on that line there. You're gonna be coming across. Well, something.
I'm taking those down afterwards.
Nope, this
that
is...
are poking through the other thingy.
Well, they're not even lined up, I don't think, dear. Oh. Yeah, I guess... No, how could they be? No, that can't be right. It's on the curve, that's the problem. So we're going to move those over. I'll show you. So, we want those to be... And that's why I'm not getting the... Well, something is way off. Why is that lining up? And I know that's wrong, so something is not right. 2, 3. That's where we want that belt to come across at, and we want our merger. It's the only way I know how to do this stuff, guys. I'm sure there's better ways. See? It's lining up on the wrong mark is what it was doing, so... We're going right to there. There we go. Good enough. Close enough for government work. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So... then I just have to do the count because I don't know if we need another 60 wire going up here or not. So... You want to do that, Helena, while I'm on break? Because I got it being split twice now. So whatever copper wire I have coming up, which was 60, is getting split now an extra way to another. So I don't know what the total is that we need up here. Right now we have 120 plus 60, so 180. We might just go ahead and bring it up. I don't know.
Well, I can add a couple more constructors down there and
Wow, that's
add the wire to the line.
Well, I don't know if we actually need it up right here, so that's what I'm saying. Okay, be back in a few, folks.
Now you're going that away. How many do you need per minute? So you need 60. Right. 60 plus 80. That's 120.
$60 and $80 are $140.
140?
Yes, ma'am.
So in theory, we should have enough now. But you know what? I think I'm just gonna add a couple more just in cases. Yeah. Because one thing for sure is you can never ever have enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Always overestimate, never underestimate.
Exactly. And if Di thinks I'm going overboard, she can yell at me later.
Always easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Exactly.
Why would they give me this janky little screwdriver?
I don't know. Did it come with your laptop thingy?
With my battery, yeah.
Yeah. Please excuse my brain, because everything today is just gonna be thingies and doohickeys and... Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Actually, quite excited to actually be able to use my laptop without having to plug it in again.
That is gonna be a game changer. Because the whole point of having a laptop is the portability.
Yes.
Or a space saver.
Well, the original purpose for me buying the laptop was it was affordable. And it kept me with a computer. But now the desktop computer is my primary computer.
Right?
But I haven't been able to use my laptop, taking it with me anywhere, unless I knew that I was going to have an outlet nearby, because I took it over to a friend's house at one point, and when I came home, I left it in the car overnight, and it got hot.
Oh.
Being an idiot, I didn't think about the effect of the temperature
Laptop
on the
heat.
battery.
Right.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Dad.
Thank you.
Sounds like it must be hot outside.
It is.
It is.
And it's muggy. So it must have rained a little bit last because my weeds are doing great. So it must have.
Oh, I'm glad your weeds are doing well.
Oh yeah, they're just spectacular. So I was out spraying this morning. So my oleanders look like they're dying, but they don't get any much rain. Okay, so we've got 60 wire coming up, which is fine.
Well, now there's a bit more coming up.
Okay, so what we want to check here
I added a couple more.
Okay. want to check. What is this using? 60 wire to make 30, so that's 60 there. Yeah, we're going to need more. 60 there. And then the other copper is coming out here. So if that was splitting the 120, yeah, so that would be 60 on here. Plus another 60 is 120 again, or it should be. And we need... Oh, there goes my thingy doing its thingy again. I don't know what it's doing. I don't understand. Why is it doing...
What thingy is doing what thingy?
Yeah. I keep getting this thing like some USB port is disconnecting, but I don't know which one, and it just comes through my headset.
Oh.
So, but nothing happened except I just rubber banded like crazy. It's something I think on my gaming PC, but I don't know what it is. So, and if I'm just on the gaming PC by itself, it doesn't seem to do it, or very rarely. And I'm saying I can't diagnose. It's so intermittent that I can't really diagnose the issue. So,
Right.
So anyway, so the additional 60, which would give us 120 up here, and we need 90.
Well,
Or 80.
I already fixed that because I added more.
Right, gotcha. So our stators are being made. We're still making. Do we have the problem? The next problem is going to be pipe, and I believe because right now we have a box of pipes in here, but I don't know. This is not probably going to be making enough pipe. I got one machine. Let's see. That is making steel ingot. This is just one machine making pipe here. Yep. So this is making like 15. Oh, it's making 20 pipe. Okay, so we got 20 pipe coming out of that one machine, and each one of these I think required 20 pipe, right? 15 pipe. Yeah, sure, of course. Okay. So I'm going to run out of pipe eventually. So, but I do have more pipe over here. So we could we could take a slice off of here, and then can we merge it into that? Probably not. Let's see. Not easily.
You got another full box here with pipe.
Right. And that's part of that, exactly. So we could split off of this side of the smart splitter. The smart splitter, that's what's keeping the Nubliss right, so it can run on overflow. It doesn't have to have max pipe. So if we took a splitter off of here and came across the top there, how would we merge that into... Because we only need...
There.
We got... shit, I forget. We're making 20, and we need 30. So we only need 10 pipe to come across. You know, I wonder if we took the other side of the overflow and then also set that for overflow, and then let that run.
We can try that, sure.
Because when I redid this, because I needed the way I had to set up the machines to get as much material out of it on a main bus was the issue. And it seems to be working okay. The problem I'm having now is this pipe here. Is there any place else I could actually... Oh. What if we... Yeah, it just did it again. Yeah, it's my gaming computer. The monitor just flickered. So... So I don't know... Let's see here. Because we don't need that much more pipe. We need an extra 10
10.
pipe. So if we did it on overflow and just stuck it into this box here, this box would never actually go empty. Neither box would go empty. I was thinking about splicing it in directly into the machine, and maybe that makes more sense. I don't know. What do you think? Get rid of the splitters, what I'm saying, and then just running the pipe over directly into this machine. What do you think?
Well, isn't it gonna miss like 5 or something like that? Then
That's a good point. That is a very good point. Well, no, it's there's more than enough pipe being made right over here. I got 2 machines making pipe, I believe. One there and one there. So I got 40 pipe being produced. That's
well, then there's not an issue. Then we just take off the split thingy and disc bubble the splitty and take the pipe from there and put it in there.
yeah, because it's. So I'm saying I can run off of this overflow here because I have more than enough pipe being made here. Is my point. So the question is, do we stick it on the box or just run it directly into the machine? I guess run it directly into the machine, and that way the other machine is going to have plenty of pipe too, and then we'll have some extra. Yep, I think that's the way to go.
That's what we're gonna do then.
Okie dokie, that's what we're going to do. So first of all, we got to get this part. Okay, why is my keyboard not working?
I don't know.
Well, now we know what disconnected.
The keyboard.
The keyboard disconnected, apparently. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that. Can I go pick that up? Nope. Nope, you can't pick up Nublisks? Okay, I guess I just blow that up. Boom. Okay. Well, this is a pisser if my keyboard ain't working.
A silly question, Di.
Now it's working.
How long did...
I got it.
Okay.
I got it working. Okay.
Maybe for some reason that USB port disconnected and then reconnected itself.
I guess. That's the only thing I can assume. Okay, so we want... Okay, so we're going to come off of that splitter there. We're going to make a right angle turn and come in, like in between. Can we go over the top of that? Is that just a twofer? You know, come in over the top. Yep, over the... nope, you're going to have to make a little turn and go over the box. See what's going... Wait a minute, what's this box doing here? Oh, shit, I don't know. There's something in here, though. More pipe.
Yeah, more pipe.
Oh, you know what this is? This is leftover from... remember I told you I had to reconfigure? I didn't want to get rid of the pipe, so I just left it sitting here. Okay, we want to move that pipe out of the way someplace. Let me do this. Let's see, don't we have an empty pipe box somewhere? No, we don't. Okay. Well, that sucks. I gotta empty this box. Let me just stick a box down here for right now. Somewhere down here, out of the way, I hope, maybe, sort of. Like this. Put that there. Do that. This is gonna take a while. It shouldn't take too long. It's not a big box. Okay, and we take this, drag this out to here.
Already grabbed the pipe. You can drop that. I already got the pipe.
What do you mean you already got the pipe?
All of the pipe is now in the box.
How'd the hell did you do that?
Enough room in my inventory?
Oh. Cool. Well, you can understand my confusion. My inventory's full. Okay. There we go. So, and then we just need to get a, I don't, yeah, we can't do that. So, come, well, okay. Okay, I gotta reset this. This overflow. And what that will do is pipe the pipe down that way. A lot of spaghetti going on here, folks. But it looks good.
Well, it's organized spaghetti.
It is organized.
So, you want me to use an elevator to bring it down and
Yes.
then run it in?
Yep, please. Yep, that'll work. There we go. Alright, so now we have two independent machines making stators. I can turn off the automated wire.
Well, you can put it on standby.
Well, that's true. Okay, we'll do that. We'll put this on standby.
Because it's not going to consume any power while it's on standby anyways.
Right. And then we're going to use the conveyor that the automated wire was running down to run the stators. Maybe not. Because I was thinking we could do the motors over here. Because we have a big conveyor line over there. So I'm thinking, you know, just like out over this somewhere. Because we got to bring the rotors in from the other side of where the corner of the power plant is, basically. They're going to have to come around that way, and then the stators have to come over here. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Or, like I said, we can move these over almost, because the belt's already attached it. I think I'd rather get them. Those machines I put in there were just temporary. So the motors is going to become part of a larger project later on. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So, I don't think there's any nodes out this way either. So, that always helps. So, okay. And this will kind of line up where our stators are anyway. So, yeah, we'll just put a splitter on here and then route the stators. Let's see, what is in the... Oh, that's temporary. Okay, we don't care about that. So... Yep, so we're going to put a smart splitter on here. Because in case I need it, use it later. Whoops, wait a minute. Boop. There we go. So our stators are going to come down here. Yep. Let's just zoop out a 10 by 10. And,
Hey, Plaz.
Ellen!
Hey, Alan.
Good to see you. Hopefully that thing isn't... Okay, as long as it gets buried inside the foundation, that's all that matters. Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit while I change the battery in my laptop.
Cool.
No worries.
Let me know how...
Hopefully it goes well.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come on. I need more plate.
Do you remember
Dang
where...
it.
You remember where it is? Yeah, it's...
I'll find it.
Okay. If you head... It's in the area to the left of the Space Needle. Space elevator, not needle. Elevator.
Elevator, needle.
Whatever,
Looks
right?
like a giant needle.
It does. That's it does. So we're gonna come off of here. Okay. That's at 2, so we gotta go up to go over. Oop, the sun is setting.
Yep.
Then this can be a Mark 1. Oh, let's see. We want this to be... Left is going to be none. We want center to be... I don't... And this will be any undefined. Alright. I hope. So basically what's going to happen, if this stator line backs up, it's going to overflow and be able to make more wire, or automated wire, but I don't think that's going to happen. So, don't know.
Well, it's nice that it's not cut off from
Right.
the automated wiring because they are going to be used later. So,
We want to build past here a little bit. Because we're probably going to have more than one machine making motors. But for right now, I think we're going to do just one machine doing motors. So we need an assembler. We're going to put that. Let's see. Is that our... Those are going to be for the belts. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think, like... right here's good.
well, welcome back, Zero. And it's always important to talk to your mom.
Absolutely.
I'm
Hi.
going to see my mom not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow.
I miss my mom. Quite a bit.
That's
Well,
understandable.
you know, she was, I tell you what, I liked her a lot better when she got older. When she was younger, she was just a nasty person. So,
Well, some people thankfully mellow with age.
yes. Okay, now you're going to love this. Now it's saying 10 rotors and 10 stators to make 5 motors. Instead of...
It's gotta be freaking joking, right?
Nope.
What is wrong with you, Mr. Machine?
I don't know.
Ah, Dios mío.
So, okay, so... Well, we have enough stators now, so... Told you that was the formula. God, that was screwing with my head.
Mine too.
Yeah, so, alright, so we got that, and then we need,
Because on my main playthrough,
yeah,
my motor setup is done and dusted, so I couldn't remember. And on my other one, I'm not there yet.
okay. There's a power pole over here somewhere. There it is.
I do think I got the status up and going on mine. I think.
You think? Okay, well, thinking is good. Okay.
Because honestly, my brain has been a tiny bit consumed on how to make railways and how to interconnect
Right.
and spiffing up my stations.
Yeah, Dawn is doing it bang. That's why I had to go in and help her. She was having problems with the train stations and the belt or the track, and I said, "Well, fortunately, I know that stuff." Okay, so then we want to. So that's a good place to start for that. So now we got to zoop over that away to get the rotors into here. Oh, wait a minute. No, we could drag the rotors. How do we want to get the rotors over here? Because they're behind. If you look at where the coal plant is, it's behind. Here, let's run over this way, Lena. Let's go check, scope it out, as they say. So, because what we could do, because they're right by the Space Needle, basically, right now. Well, some of them are, not all. But here's what I'm thinking. I'll show you what. Right now I need 50 motors to complete this tier. So if we go down here, past the end of the coal production, and this is probably going to be it for coal production here. The next, because we've used up all the coal basically, and oh, some reinforced plate sitting here. I think I'll grab a stack. There we go. Don't know if I need it, but I got it. Let's see. It's the gas field. So here's what I was thinking. Because the rotors are being made. Are you right behind me, I hope? Yep. Awesomeness. Okay. That plant right over there, okay, is the one making rotors. And it's making 10 rotors per minute. So the problem is we got a stink field in the way. So I have a belt running for overflow that I could reroute to be rotors and come up the other side, or we can simply add a couple of extra foundations out on this side here and run the I could have sworn I took, oh, that's oh, you missed blowing something up, dear. Oh my god, how could you do that? It's got to be a purple slug too. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know if it's purple, but it's a sluggo.
It's a sluggo. Ah! The little rock inside the big rock. It's not. It is a blue slug. Well, that just sucks.
I'm still gonna claim it.
Yep. Well, we're gonna need it. So anyway, so my thought is to just literally zoop over to the machines over there. You know, put a couple of more zoops over here. And come around this end of the power plant and then, you know, zoop over to where the motor... I can't even see it. It's too dark. I know they're over there someplace. What do you think? You seem to be agreeing with me. Cool. Okay, I'll go zoop this way to where the rotors are, and you zoop to where we're going to be building motors. Sounds like a plan. I'm probably going to run out of material too. What do I got?
I don't know if I'm souping the right way, but I'm souping.
Just zoop away, my dear. Just zoop away. That's what counts. We must zoop. If we want to survive, we must zoop. This is what I've been told. This way I miss going over my water. I miss, you know, all that good stuff. And then when I double the plant production over here, I just have to add a floor, and we'll be rocking and rolling, reeling and rocking. All right. So, and then the rotors, just loop them out. See, where's the bins? Rotors are there, and here. Oh, that's not rotors. This must be rotors. Somewhere. Rotors, there. Okay. We'll merge those together. Come around this pile of rocks right here. Right, this will work just peachy. Oops. Okay, Doug.
Okay, have a good ride.
Exactly, Zero. My mom, yeah, when we were younger, she was, well, my dad was abusive, my mom was. I mean, I got the crap beat out of me on a regular basis. I did not know it was normal until I got to high school. That, you know, most kids, their parents didn't beat them until they were unconscious. And for me, that was pretty much happened at least once a week. Somebody would, or my brother would, or somebody would just beat me until I was unconscious. So I just thought that was the way things were supposed to be. Well, guess what? I was wrong. So, lo and behold, you know, the story of my frickin' life. So, anyway.
Well, it's weird how many things that one thinks is normal, and then later one finds out it's not.
It's not even close. Yeah, it was very bizarre for me. So, let's see how we're going to do this. If I go, let's see, if we go up 3. Oh, that might be a problem. That rock is going to be in the way. Then, So, let's see, how can I do this? Well, I really don't want it on the ground is the problem. So, let's just go ahead and build up. Rebar ammo. Nope. Rotors, here we go. And then what I can do, I think, well, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I cannot merge it the way I was hoping. Alright. Just have to do this a different way. Right here is good. I think that'll work. Come on. 1, 2. Should not be interfering with that. Okay. Shit. Really? Oh, this might work. That should not be doing that. Okay. I need it to come to... I hope this works.
If it doesn't, we're just gonna think of something else. It's gonna be fine.
I hope so. I need something to be fine. Fine would be nice. Here they come. Okay, we need a merger. Right
And
there.
unfortunately for me, like always, I am almost out of concrete.
Unfortunately, we have lots of concrete factories.
Yep.
And we'll be building more! So,
Yes. But I can just hear Ross in my head being like, "Oh, you're out of concrete again?"
yep. Always. It's like a never-ending story.
Exactly.
I don't think that's gonna work. Ain't no way that's gonna work. Well,
Oh! Water filter for your thing, Doc.
yes.
Color me curious.
I have to be here. Like, I don't think that'll work either. Shit. Let's see how that would work. Maybe it won't. No, not. What's wrong with my spacing here? Oh, it worked. Okay. What do I know? At least you have a Menards. Man, I miss Menards. That was like my favorite store. I'd go 2-3 times a week just to go look at all the neat shit that they'd get in, you know? So, 1, 2, 3,
And
4,
you're a
5, 6.
European person? I don't know what that is.
It's a box hardware store. Big box.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I love going to the hardware store,
Yeah.
funny enough.
So it was okay. What? It was yeah, and what was nice about it is that not always big. They were very big back in Illinois, and like used to be just east of the Mississippi, and then I know they started migrating over, but they've been around for years, and so Home Depot and Lowe's started moving in, and for a little bit, so what Menards did said, "We'll do you one better," and they built the mega hardware store, and I am not kidding. It would put, and in my opinion, still puts Home Depot and Lowe's to shame because it's just freaking awesome. You know? I mean, I don't know how else to put it. It was just really cool. So that's what I go with. But anyway, so we need to come down this edge here, right? So we got to do. Let's see, is that right? Let's see, we're there. Yeah. 1, 2. Right there. I'm gonna do that. Okay. And that should clear. Did I go one? Yeah. Ah, shit. Of course, somebody's calling. Let's see who I don't want to talk to.
Walgreens.
No, 844. It's it.
Oh, it's a scam call.
Yep. So, yeah, I don't want to talk to them. So, but I always loved Menards, but they're not out here in Arizona. And I was going to order some stuff from Menards, but they don't have free shipping to Arizona. So, needless to say, it didn't work out. But, boy, I missed that store. Oh, I'm going to run out of iron plate too here. Not enough. Okay, gotta go get some iron plate. I never got my other big factory mate finished yet either, so we're gonna have a lot of iron plate. So I got 2
You
factories.
gotta have a
What?
shit ton of iron plates.
Oh god, yeah. Well, I used that alternate recipe using copper
Yep.
and iron
Yep.
to do the.
Yep.
So I'm gonna wind up having like 600 ingots per minute or something. So
I know, which is great. I love that recipe.
yep. So I can make all kinds of iron plate and then screws and then
Cast iron screws.
yep and
Yep.
cast iron screws and then heavy modular modular frames and then heavy modular frames. So it's going to be awesome. So I might as well get some concrete while I'm here too. Okay.
Even though it can be a pain in the neck having to go scavenge for
What?
hard drives to get those recipes.
Well, yeah, it is but it's part of the exploration of the game. That's why you need the better weapons and stuff. The bashers would actually, keep you alive as long as you get enough food. But the rifles are so much more fun. What can I say? 2, 3.
Well, for me, it depends if I need to get some stress out of my body.
Yes.
Then the basher is the way to go for me.
Yep. Dawn, how you
What?
doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Don!
So, okay, I got some plate. I got some, we gotta have to start putting in hyper tubes soon, I think. I'm getting tired of running back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. And sometimes I just go back instead of going forth, and other times I go forth and not go back. It's exhausting work. So. You had a pond disaster. What, did it overflow or you blow out the wall or something? Or should I just stick my nose someplace else?
Unfortunately, I'm also very curious to what happens.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Howdy, Don.
You reserved? You mean reversed? Reserved the waterfall so I had better flow? I don't understand. I don't know how that works. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Probably not. But
Maybe she meant to type reversed.
right, that's what I'm thinking. But then read the next sentence and that's sure.
Misa know nothing.
Yeah.
It would be a whole nother story if we were talking about setting up a terrarium or something like that, then I would be able to help.
Hey, that's all that fluid dynamics garbage.
You try to avoid that at all costs? I agree.
I, yeah, you know what I'm good at? I'm good at electronics. For example, I now have a laptop that I can walk away from my desk with and not have to turn it off first.
That's always good. Why am I going? Walking so slow. There we go.
I don't know.
Hitting the wrong buttons again. Should have seen me yesterday. I was having button control problems yesterday, for sure. So, oops. What the hell? Where the hell are we going? I don't know where we're going. Now, something's wrong. Oh, I see what you did. Okay. I was going the long way around.
Yeah, but when we get to the other side, you will see why.
My new battery is 400 more amp hours.
That's a good thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Gives me about 6 extra minutes of charge. Let's not overstate. It's still a laptop. An amp hour doesn't really mean you get an extra hour's worth.
No, but it's still a tiny bit of an improvement to the prior battery. So
Yeah. And actually, it's kind of weird. The new battery is 0.4 of a volt higher voltage as well. So the improvement in both voltage and amp hours might actually be about half an hour extra charge.
and the reason why I wanted it in on that side is so it's easier to expand later if need be.
Okay. Hopefully I didn't screw that up too bad. Okay, you want to bring the rotor line over? How many motors did it make? It made the 50 motors I needed. Woohoo! Okay, there we go. Now I can go finish the Cuban Missile Crisis here. So we can get plastic research. All that just so we can research plastic. Good lord.
You know, it's ridiculous.
I gotcha. I got you, Don. I ate breakfast not all that long ago, and I'm hungry.
After the stream, I'm gonna need a snack too.
Yep. Well, it's only been 4 hours since I ate, so.
I ate just before your last break, so I'm good. Don't know why you guys are complaining.
And we don't have
Not complaining.
nobody making us cheese sandwiches with mayonnaise.
I could make it for you, Di, but you'd have to come here to get it. By the time
Oh.
you got here, I don't think I'd want a cheese sandwich with mayonnaise that sat on my kitchen counter that long.
Boy, Rob, good friends would deliver that, So.
Well, I don't think it's gonna ship nicely in the mail.
Well, maybe.
On this end, I'd have no trouble sending it, but on the other end, I might get in trouble for sending hazardous materials.
Through the mail, yeah.
Exactly.
You'd have to use FedEx refrigerated overnight, which is like
Milestone
ridiculous
reached.
expensive.
Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery.
Yes.
Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
Okay, it needs
Ah,
Peters heavy modular frames. Steel, and I don't have heavy modular frames. Expanded power. Where do we get heavy modular industrial manufacturing? Is that it? No? We just get it now? Oil extractor, refinery, plastics. I don't see heavy modular frames being unlocked. No. Ultimate transport, it just requires them. It doesn't. So someplace in here they get unlocked. I don't know where. I don't know.
and it's almost break time, Di.
Okay.
You've got 1 minute.
No! Okay. I'll take my break. So, I gotta see how many coupons we made so far today. In 2 hours. Probably not many, considering I just lost all my rotors and... Well, we
Well,
made
you
2.
didn't lose them. They got
Well, yeah.
redistributed.
Right. So, yeah, 2. So, at this rate, we'll have 4. So, alrighty. Let me go take my break here, folks, and... Okay, but we have oil production now, so we can make oily things. So...
Plastic and rubber ducks.
And rubber ducks. So, under production, we now have, we're over there. Oil extractor, okay, which goes on an oil pool, and then we don't have fluid extractors yet, so that should get used on those little nodule thingies. So, anyway.
When do we get the food extractors?
I believe in the upgraded packaging thingy, I think. So, I think. I'm not sure. We could go look. Anyway, so we have refineries now. We have oil extractors, so we can now start producing purple goop. So, and byproducts called plastic and rubber. So, because you get more purple goop than you get anything. So, alright. I will be back in a few minutes. Study that menu.
Well, guys, now is the perfect time for you all to also take a break. Stretch those legs of yours. Go say hi to Lou. And get a snack. Me, I just gotta take for mine. Ouchie. Oh, that's good, this. Even though I know it's a pain in the neck coming up with brand new password for things and then trying to remember them later. Who goes there? Hey, sweetie.
Hey, how are you?
Boiling?
Really? It's not bad here.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, it's supposed to rain, but we'll see. It's like, I don't know, 80.
Well, it's 23 degrees here. Celsius, not Fahrenheit.
Right.
So for my area, that is warm. That is so warm, so even though you're running around naked in your home, you still gotta sweat and be uncomfortable.
Who's running around naked?
Me.
Well, that's only 73.
You say only?
Yeah, it's 81 here, so that would be 72 degrees Celsius.
Hold on. I'm still fixated on running around naked.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's what happens when you live alone. You run around naked.
Well, yes. I don't have to take anybody else into consideration.
Exactly.
Plus, when I weren't living alone, I didn't care either. So, still don't.
See, I'm not the only one that does that.
Nope.
But no, it's breezy here, so, and overcast, so the sun's not out.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same, even though it's nighttime now. is still warm as hell, and we have very high humidity as well.
Yeah, it's humid outside. I was outside sweating my hiney off when I was working on fixing that pond.
Oh, I bet you were. But did you get it to work though?
I believe so. I think I got the problem solved.
Nice.
So I had the pushed it back to kind of hide it, and it was too close to the edge, so the wind would blow, and I think the overspray from the waterfall was going out of the pond. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
finding the right placement for the waterfall feature, or
Yeah.
even just a simple water pond.
Oh,
Pump.
that filter basket's the hardest thing to get right, because if
That
you're,
too.
you're losing water if it's splashing even a little bit, and the volume that you're pushing through it is going to really
'cause
empty that pond.
Yeah, this pond pump is supposed to be pushing through 880 gallons an hour, which would be, I don't know, look it up.
Well, if you're pushing 880 gallons an hour, even if you're only losing a quart an hour, your pond could be empty in a long weekend.
What meters per second work for you? Yeah. Let's see. That would be, holy crap. Millimeters. That didn't want millimeters per second. That's crazy.
It's not pricey when you're setting up an aquarium, but
Yeah, so I have like a 200-gallon outdoor pond.
yeah,
And I have
in pond perspective, it is. But
so I like to turn it over. A lot of people are like, "Oh, I can't believe you do goldfish in a turtle."
Well, 200 gallons, that's a lot, because 3.8 liters per gallon.
Right.
So it's almost 4 liters a gallon. So if you just multiply it by 4, 200, it's almost 800 liters leaves your pond.
Yeah.
so goldfish and a turtle.
Yep.
Yep. An outdoor pond.
Yep.
They love it.
So we need a bunch of motors, a bunch of encased steel beam, pipe, and foil, copper
Welcome
sheet.
back, Guy.
Thank you.
back,
And thank you, and we can start making Earl, or pumping Earl, and making plastic and purple goop and all that kind of good shit.
Oh, yay.
Yay!
I just did that.
Did you? So I get to do. Yeah, you get to watch it
Yeah,
again.
you've seen my building.
I did. Very
Well,
impressive.
I just finished setting up my super duper tuber fuel.
Turbo fuel.
Yep.
Yep. So we're gonna run back over here.
And now I'm onto trains, more trains, and aluminium shenanigans.
There you go. Yep. Oh, the aluminum's going to be a blast here because there's no bauxite in here. You have to go either to the swamp or to the forest, I think, to get the bauxite.
Well, we are not that far away from the Red Forest, so.
We are not.
And we're not that far away from the swamp either.
The swamp is actually closer, so believe it or not.
I know.
But so we got to go pick up some motors and beams and encased steel beams. I don't know how many motors. Hopefully, there's been motors being made. Everything's working okay. I hope.
Well, the rotors just got down there.
Are you saying we won't have many motors being made?
Not yet.
Dang. Okay, cause. And then the
But
next.
they're getting in there,
and
and I put down a bin for them, and, you know.
Yep. Hopefully, you'll have to big enough space so that we can put a merger on there or a splitter, because we might. We're going to be making more motors. I have to upgrade the system, but not today. So let's. So we're making 5 motors per minute, right? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh,
I think the output said 5.
all right. So
5 or 10.
yep, and everything is working good. Da good. Okay. Good. 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 What do we got here?
Enough space for you?
Oh yeah, we have a whopping 23. We need 15 just to put down an oil extractor. So I think what we're going to do, while this is going to be building some motors, I think we're going to figure out where we're going to build a refinery, and we'll show you where the oil.
Why did you delete your messages? You don't have to, you know.
Kirby!
Miner
Welcome
Kirby.
aboard.
Hello. Welcome aboard.
Minor Kirby.
Yep. Rather than a Major Kirby. I don't know. I knew a Colonel Kirby. So.
Well, the only Kirby I know is
So I got concrete. I got no iron plate. Okay, we're going to run back and go get iron plate. Crap. So we can lay foundations for our oil shenanigans while we're making motors here. So we used all the iron plate making all the conveyors and crap. So we're going to run back over here. I got to get that other factory running, so I have iron plate over there too. But we got a long run ahead of us. So we don't have jetpacks. We don't have rifles.
You got too used to having all the easy ways to get places.
Yeah. We can put in hypertubes.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Hypertubes use a lot of power, though, so that's the problem with hypertubes. So.
Well, the trains use a lot of power too.
Yes, they do. That's why you need proper fuel generating capabilities or nukes.
Hence why I set up super duper fuel.
Yep. So we can take some out of this bin, but I don't want to. Well, let's not take them out of this bin. This one's getting. Well, we could take some out of here, I guess. It's producing.
Do you have the recipe for turbo fuel already?
No, we need 2 hard drives. Let's take them out of this bin here. So that's why we have to expand the operation here. Come on.
But I got the super fuel going on mine.
Yep. So, alright. So, that'll give us foundations, I guess. Okay. And I got concrete. Okay. So, the oil that is in the swamp, you have to have the injection pump and and we don't have that. Under advanced stuff, so we don't have that yet. So where we're going to go, there are 2 normal nodes and 2 impure nodes. So but we have to decide where we want to build the actual production factory. So
yeah, my game is updating, guys.
oh, what's updated?
When's the last time you updated?
Well, it got a new update today, so.
That would explain it. Don may not have known about today's update.
I didn't know either.
I didn't get an update today when I turned on, so it must have come out. That's interesting.
Mine just installed before the stream.
Uh-oh. Let's see, I think this is an impure node. What is this? Impure. Yeah, we don't care.
Speaking of updates, I should be checking my software for updates.
Yep.
Always.
So what updated? Was it early access or
Early access.
Uh-oh.
No, not early access.
Experimental.
Experimental.
Oh, well, mine was on long enough. Well, maybe it did update and I just didn't notice. So, although it shouldn't have loaded if it wasn't updated. What's
Well,
this?
while you were, off gallivanting after you turned on your system.
Yeah, that would be it. Let's see. I think we're gonna mark this as a pure iron node. So we need to go into the map function here, and we want to zoom in like that so we can see where we're at. This is really squirrely how this works, but and then yeah, this will work. Okay, so you take your little cross here like that, and you put that where you're standing. Boop, and then it pulls up this other menu, and we want to tag this as pure iron or iron pure. How do we do
So
this?
did you just start over to Helena or not?
Yes,
Iron.
on one. And on the other one,
Yeah, I still have my old one too. So
but the one I had it here in the dunes,
you're going to use that one.
I had to forgo that one, unfortunately, which
Right.
sucks.
So
Because I did some awesome structures here.
the presets. Let's see if it pulls up the right color. Nope. They still haven't fixed this little snafu. No, cancel that. Load presets. Usually one down from the one you think it is. Yep, there we go. Select color.
Oh, it says my friend is running another version of the game from me. So I can't join you.
Oh, great.
So Dai started the game before the
Update.
was
Update,
out.
yes.
But somehow it let Helena join.
Because Helena must not have updated either yet.
Oh, mine is updated, I.
Well, I don't understand how that worked. So. Okay.
It took a couple of tries before I could get on here.
I see. Okay, so we have that designated. So we want to head over. Let's see. Got to get up to the top of the dune here. There's our Caterium mine over here. So. Well, that sucks.
Well, I guess I'll just delete
Delete what?
all that stuff, all the stuff on the coast I built or we built.
Why?
Since I got, because it's going to be under what you call it. You already know that in my game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Spire Coast stuff that you built.
Mhm.
Yeah. You don't have to delete the oil wells themselves. They'll be in the same location. So, from what I could tell, I was there looking. Yeah, I could go show you too. But anyway, all the refineries and crap. Yes, they're going to be all in the rocks. So, someplace here, there's a pass. Here we are, which normally has a bowl. Fuji here. So here's what I was thinking is if we bring the oil up this way and build our refinery out here is one way to do it. So, or the way I did it the last time I built here. So go down here and there are no critters still. Oh, maybe that's what they
Unless they
fixed.
did another update after you guys started playing.
Oh, there's a critter. Oh, you ran away. Okay. Sorry, we have to kill you. Come here. Come on. That's one down. Where'd the other one go? I don't know. Anyway. Oil is over here.
Exit personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Whoa, they screwed up their terrain here. Jesus Christ.
And it's multiple places where they kind of
They fucked that up.
snafu things.
Yeah, that's really snafu. So, I believe this is, yep, that's the impure. Oh, big spitter. Let's see, I got my rebar gun. Whoop-de-doo. So, will that kill him? Probably not. Where'd he go? There he is. He's trying to get to me. Here he comes. He's coming for me.
Oh no.
There we go. He's done. Okay.
Yes, he is.
Then we got some little ones over here we got to get rid of. So, he's too far away. Okay. So, here's the normal. Okay. That's a normal. This should be a normal. Yep. And this should be the other impure right here. Yep. Okay. So, I use these nodes, and then what I have been doing in the past, is because there's also, up on that cliff face there, a copper node, a limestone node, and an iron node. So what I've been doing, because I eventually get those operational. So you have raw materials here. And then I build over this area right here. Just kind of basically wall-to-wall floors. And then just start building. So the other, like I said, the other option is to actually take all our oil. Now, if you follow this valley down, by the way, not too far is the Spire Coast. Would be on the right side. Okay, so that
No worries, this. I was just concerned,
Yeah.
because you typed something and then you deleted it. And how else am I supposed to remember the name of it? Plus, it sounds better than saying
right.
turbo fuel,
Turbo fuel? Yeah. So anyway, so the other option is, like I said, is to take all the oil from that area and then pump it over here, just because this is relatively flat terrain. And it's going to take, because we only have 300 pipes, so we're going to have to run 2 pipes. So I might as well just give up with those rebar guns. They are useless. Run the pipes up through here. And this is up to you guys, what you'd like to see us accomplish, or try to accomplish. And then run the... I can't jump up that high. Poop. How about over here? Nope.
Welcome back, Zero.
Well, we can get down, but we can't get up. Where have I heard that before?
Yes, you can get up.
Okay, how about if
See?
I'll just go through the other crevice. No, there is no other crevice. That's the first one. Ooh. See, she
You
always
can do it, die.
She always has to show me up. Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
Right.
I can stay in my corner. Here.
No, you
See if
can't.
you can find me now.
Yeah, no, you can't. I know you. You can't. So anyway, and then pump the oil up into here. And then, because that's our Caterium mine, is one of them. And there will be another one eventually. And then just plateau this over. And I keep muting that phone and the ringer keeps turning on. It's really pissing me off.
They really, really want to get to you.
Yes. And I don't know. You know what? This might be...
You should just be like me and turn
them off?
Not be able to hear the tone that your phone rings at.
That would be cool. I think this is
Because
actually...
I never hear your phone ring.
Really?
Oh, I
gotta-
hear it.
It's got to be a tone that I'm deaf to.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I hear it very well every single time.
So... I think this is actually higher than that is over there. Anyway, so we could platform... This is what I'm saying. So where the Caterium line runs right now, that's a main feeder line. There's probably going to be a train running down there or something eventually. Welcome back, Sarah. And so we could build a refinery here, or down in the grotto type of thing. So, whatever you guys think. What do you think, Helena? Hello? Hello?
I'm thinking.
Oh.
And I had to blow my nose too.
Okay, how about you, Don? What do you think?
I don't know. Sounds good to me.
Uh-oh. Which one? There's 2 options.
Exactly.
They sound good. Yes, they do. Yep. Here's a bug. Slug. So, what about you, Rob? What do you think?
For a change, I may be the only one who paid attention.
So...
No, I paid attention too, but like I said, I had to blow my nose. Allergy season.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Oh, God.
Well, in the desert, it's always allergy season, so... because
Yeah, I
everybody's
woke up with my eyes beet red today.
yeah.
They were awful.
So they
Um, I would say go through here, not the grotto, but that's just me.
okay. Because we have the platform started here, and we would just continue that over. Because that's the
Actually,
elevation that it's going to be built at. So we just have.
that's what I was thinking. You've already got a place to link up to.
Yep.
Why not continue that off?
Yep. So we can continue that line
Oh, that
across.
makes sense.
And it's going to wind up over here someplace. It doesn't. I mean, so we have to run the pipe a little bit further. So and this way also. Well, I was going to lay floors out here, but just to get all the pumps to line up and crap. So let's get that going, and because we're going to open up all the oil wells because we don't have the motors yet, so we need like 15 motors per pump, and then another 10 motors per something. It's just a lot of motors needed so to do oil. So we're going to let that run. That's why I wanted to try to run two, but I'll do that later over the weekend. Maybe I'll expand that. So oil is over here. So we'll put down some floors and then extend into the and we'll just make this one section here floored, so we can get everything lined up. That looks pretty good. So, and that just puts it on grid, the world grid. So that's one oil thingy, and let's see, and we got to go out this way a little bit. Oops, let's say the right there. That might get us down the cliff face. Oh yeah. Let's see. We go down another half floor. That might not work. Ah, come on. I'll get one more underneath. Come on, you can do it. Then we want to zoop from there to there. And where's the other one here? And we want to go to that. There it is. So I guess we just go from here. So those pads are for the 4 oil pumps, and we can finish that off when we get enough motors to put the pumps, and then we just have to go vertical here. Oh, come on, girl, jump! God, my timing sucks. Okay, and then so we're gonna run up the valley here. So do we want to? I think so. I think we want to do this. At least as far as if we can get up to where the opening is, I think that would be good. So
Well, it makes it a bit easier to get the pipe through.
it does. It makes it a lot easier. So let's say this one here looks good.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
All right.
See you when you get back. Oh, is it nighttime again? God, I gotta get that daylight mod. Ooh.
Permaday? Yeah.
Permaday, yeah. God. This is just...
But in regard to lighting
Yes.
for nighttime,
Yes.
the great thing about permaday is you can turn it off temporarily while you put in the light.
Right.
Which I think is great.
And then we want to go up that way. So, I don't know how far we gotta go. Let's see. Actually, we really want it to start. Nope. Ah, poop. I guess we'll just start right there. And see where we get wind up at. Did we make it? Oh, we made it to the opening right here. Cool. Well, we didn't have to go far. How about that?
No, but at least it's gonna be easier getting the pipes through than the trucks.
Yeah, I'm not going to be using trucks, I don't think. I was hoping that in update 6, maybe they did some repairs to it or something, and from what I've been seeing, they haven't done bugger all. So, we want to go over one more, I think.
Well, compared to prior regarding the trucks, the AI on them has become somewhat better.
Yes.
They're not super duper nice yet,
Okay.
but better though.
Okay.
It's still gonna give you a headache.
I believe you. So, yeah, we'll just extend those right into the sand dune. And... Okay, then now let's go... because that one doesn't really have to match. It doesn't really... Because that's just running the pipe. What has to match is this one here has to... everything has to... This is our main build grid, is this one here. So... this is the one we're going to be building on for all the refineries. Everything will be here. So what we want to do is we'll extend that out that way. And then our... you know what? I cannot see where the thingy is over here. I think we need to stick a tower over here or something. So where is it? Did I go the wrong way? It's right here. Why is that not seem to be lining up? Oh, that's right. That ran at a 45-degree angle from the grid. That's why. Okay. Yep. So if we let's see here. If we put see, how do we want to do that? So we would have to come up a wall and then run the pipes again at a 45 to match up with the grid type of thing, right? Would you concur? So if we ran this again, I have to run this out a little bit further, I think. See if we can get close, maybe. So okay, so that's the corner of it over there, basically. So 45, let's see, that would be 90, so we have to come off, okay. I'm gonna go over here for a second, see if I can figure this out. I mean, I just don't have the answer. The last time I built here, I actually ran my train line up on this cliff here, where the Caterium is, and it came out looking really cool, but man, was it a project. So I was hoping to avoid that this time. And so what we need is something coming off at a 45-degree angle heading for that area over there. God, this is going to be too far. Oh, I can see it here. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. I have no idea. I've never done this before, so we'll figure this out together. There or there? That one looks better. Of course, now that I said that and ran the zoop, maybe not. Where's that tower? There. Oh. I think it worked. Are you still down there, Helena?
Nope.
Oh, she's up behind me. Okay. Because what we want to do... let's do that, I guess. So we're going to have to
I
pump...
saw my chance to get a bundle of Caterium wire while we were here.
Ah, okay, good idea. Okay, so... Boink. All right. So now, if I did that right, maybe. So if we build, let's see. Okay. We need to come down from here somewhere. Maybe that one. Vertical. See if I got it right. Oh, we're off. Boy, are we off. I'm glad we did this. Who doggy, who doggy? All right.
Ripley doggy,
Man, this
Ripley doggy.
sucks.
Ripley Ducky, Ripley Ducky.
I was answering the question.
No. Do we have an answer, though?
Yeah, Ripley Ducky.
Oh, okay.
You said who doggy? Ripley doggy.
Who doggy, who doggy. Yep. Okay. So that's how far off.
And Kira Ducky.
That's amazing that it would be a half, almost exact. It is exactly a half a floor off. It could be worse. So why would the grid be that different? Because the 45 started at a half a grid, half a line. Oh, see, you can't make it come off the corner. Well, there is a way to do it, and I didn't think about that. I could have lined these two grids up. Actually, is it necessary? Nah. It'll be fine. Because what we're going to wind up doing is some of this. I think part of this will change to concrete. Maybe, I don't know. And I can't.
Oh yes,
I can.
I like the concrete.
This is where hypertubes come in. So to transition from down here, to up there. You know, I think we have, this should be fun. Let's see if we can actually do this. Not making any promises, folks. So, let's see if we do that there. Come on, no, up. There we go. And that one there. And then we do,
Sharing.
let's see, this one. Put it over here. That. Do we have hypertube stuff? Is that in walls? No, that's in logistics.
It's under transport.
Transport. That's even better. Okay.
I thought you knew that.
I know nothing, dear. I know nothing. So, hypertube.
That's normally my excuse.
Well, it's the only one I got, dear. So I have to go with what I got, right?
Right.
So if you couldn't jump, we need to. I guess it's going to have to go there. Okay, that's through the wall. And then we need a through the wall up there. Oop. Like that. And I know Helena's busily running.
Nope.
She's busily running power lines.
Nope.
Okay. So there's a hypertube line. Then we need a hypertube entrance. Like that.
Maybe she's busily walking power lines.
Nope. Not that either.
Well, it's always a mystery to me too, guys. So,
I guess we'll find out when she's dead.
yes, we will. And then we need a power connector up there someplace. So,
Oh no.
Oh no?
Yeah.
Why oh no?
Well, we don't know what you're doing. That's terrible.
it's a mystery of life, dear. It's a mystery of life.
No, I don't like mysteries.
Okay, so I stuck a hyper.
I love a good mystery.
I'm just teasing.
Hopefully that's going the right way. I have no idea. I think it's not, but because it mounted to the wrong side, so it's, yeah, it did. This is wrong. That's the hypertube entrance, and it needs to be on the entrance side, not the opposite side. Damn it.
You tell it, Di. You tell it to behave.
Yes. Okay, hypertube entrance. There, okay, entrance there, okay. Well, I guess... I don't know, it says it's right, so I give up. So...
It says it's right, then it must be right.
Well, one would think so, but what the hell do I know? I mean, come on, you know, we all know how incompetent I am. So...
I do. I need to go on the whole spiel again about how you're not supposed to be that hard on yourself.
I'm not being hard on myself. I'm being factual.
Yes, you are.
I'm being factual. So, and here's
That's
why
debatable.
this is why this being a half a floor off now is not a major problem. So, because you can do.
I'm fairly certain that if you keep downing on yourself, you're going to end up with a boot up the butt.
Oh,
Yes.
well, there is that option, you know. So, I might enjoy that. Yeah, maybe. So. So, oh, I forgot that was set to zoom. Or vertical, maybe. Vertical. Default. There we go.
Well, I guess I just take the hypertube back up again. That way I'm not in the way.
She hypertubed me! So, there we go. So, anyway, so that's how I can fix, you know, we can do half floors now, type of thing. Even. Not that we have half floors, but we can make them look good. So, okay.
No, just like we don't have half walls either.
Boop. Right. So the oil pipes are going to come up here. I think we're going to put them on the edge here. So we need to put a tube, a pipe, a plumbing fixture. Whatever the hell they're called. I don't know what they're called. Stackable pipeline. Okay, that's what we want right there. So, but are we going to need two of them? That's the question. So, because it's 120, what is it? It's 300, right? So 120 and 120 is 240. And
then we have
the impure,
couple of impure thingies.
Right. So, but that would take us over 300. So we would have,
2 pipes?
Well, I think we need to run back to the MAM and look at the milestones. Oh, we might have 100. Oh, we don't have plastic yet. Oh, that's right. We didn't pump any oil. Ah!
That's why we are doing this.
Yes, because we didn't have enough motors to pump oil. I guess we should go see if we have any motors. So, and Lena's designing the escape route. So,
well, I figured having a nice safety wall just in case there's.
Right.
Since you're a squirrel, I'm a squirrel.
Everybody's a squirrel. Okay, so...
And some of us is a tiny bit more clumsy than others.
Yes.
Hence me.
So, like I said, so that floor is going to get extended over to this diagonal. Don't be confused, this is the diagonal to the actual build platform. So, we'll fix that later. So, let's go see. So we need... let's see, what was it? So for each pump, we need 15. So we need 60, and then for each refinery, we need 10. So, and then of course enough copper sheet to run pipe and all that good stuff. But I guess we should get the oil stuck on the ground first and run power lines. So. I probably should fix this, because right now all this is just going to the shredder. Or the AI limiters. Alright. Come over here and hang a left. I figured half the desert ought to be big enough area to build a refinery. I mean, what the hell do I know? So, getting water is going to be the issue. So, but I happen to know where there's water. A lot of it. It give us a reason to go to the top of the waterfall there. So,
Oh, there you go.
I don't need a reason. I just go up there by
Yes,
myself
there you
because
well,
the view's stunning up there.
it is. It's a beautiful
It
view.
does have a spectacular view from it.
It does. So, as long as your head's out of the fog, so there's always that. So,
Well, if it's not, then it just looks like you've got an entire ocean of purple.
good point.
That can be pretty too.
Yes. I think we're gonna have to put another crossover in. Ooh. It's a long way to Tipperary, a long way, my friends.
Well, we got 201 motor.
Okay, well, you take a stack of 100 and I'll take a stack of 100. Well, they're in stack of 50s, but you know what I meant.
Yep.
Alright, so, and we need encased steel beam and more copper sheet. So, encased steel beams are over here, and so are copper sheets. I think it's called copper sheets. Copper, I call it copper foil, but encased steel beams, here they are. Let's see, I forgot how many we need, but I'm going to grab 2 stacks, and copper, ooh, that's hard to gauge. I always find that difficult to, oh yeah, do we have, I better get some cable while I'm here. So cable is in this box right here somewhere. Here it is. And so I'll take a stack of cable with me. I need, I'm not sure how much foil, and then this one should be copper foil right behind the cable. So, I got 400. Let's take 600 to play it safe. I think that'll be good. I hope. Motors. I got some concrete. Do I have enough iron plate? Ooh, low on iron plate again. How much iron plate you got with you? I don't think we're going to need that much. So, hey, BB! Long time no see!
Hey, BB, I got 740.
Okay, that's good.
Ah, BB.
You don't understand why excellent job matches are all in other states? Well, that's the problem, Rick. You live in a place that, I would suggest moving.
Sometimes the excellent job matches require you to go.
Yes. Or you can stay where you're at and take a less, it's not, I don't want to say less excellent, but I mean, you've got some time too.
Less excellent might be the better way of saying it.
Or saying less desirable. Job opportunities, that is.
Yeah. I was fortunate in that I chose to be a soldier as a career, and
your wife chose to follow you.
my wife chose to follow me.
Right.
I mean, that's a career that kills marriages.
Oh, God, yeah.
Face it. But,
Well, same if you're a cop. If you're, if you're going to be a career cop and you want to get the proper promotion stuff, you got to be willing to move, because you're not going to stay in a town long enough usually to make commander, type of thing. You have to.
Yeah, even big city cops, they usually don't stay in one place.
Right.
They
optimize your time.
Or they have to fly between countries. That's what my big brother is doing at the moment.
Yeah, I know somebody who he went into the military to become an MP, so that he was better qualified for when he got out he wanted a career as a police officer.
Yeah, and
And
then you get told, "Oh, well, you're not the right color. We're
well,
looking for people of color to
well,
fill those
he's perfect. He's
slots."
Hispanic. So
Yep.
and so he had a job offer. He could have gone to any place he wanted and got
Or
work.
you excel at what you do and you get recognized for it. The next thing
That's true.
you the next thing you know, you're being
But
asked by the
right
FBI
now
to
we're
come
not.
into the
We're only
FBI
hiring
Academy.
certain
Right.
colored DNR people, which is really crazy. We don't have enough Hispanics. So if you're black or white, you're screwed.
Yeah,
Well, I'll tell you one thing that'll kill your career as a cop is if you get
Isn't that
asked to go
funny?
to the FBI Academy and you say no because you're happy being a Boston PD police officer. You
Oh,
might as
really?
well kiss your
That
badge goodbye
stinks.
because
Well,
you
speaking
were.
of the FBI,
They shouldn't be able to do that. That's not right.
Isn't
No.
that crazy? You're happy
It
being
is.
a Boston cop, but you're so good at it, the FBI wants you, which means you won't be a Boston cop anymore. So you say no because you want to stay in Boston. Then Boston PD's like, well, we're gonna make you, kick you back down into the lower ranks because you're clearly not smart enough to go where you belong. And they make your job miserable while they try and find a way to get rid of you.
yep. If we had
Yeah,
gone over
that's-
the cliff edge there, I bet you we would have wound up on grid. Now that I'm looking
I don't
at
know, maybe.
it. So instead of having to make that jog, we'll take a
Yeah,
look.
I just don't understand. That's the whole problem with diversity, equality
Diversity
outcomes
hires
is that you're forcing people to work things that they don't want to do.
Well, on top of that,
I mean, it's like going into a classroom and saying, okay, we don't have enough scientists. We need every girl in this class to be a scientist. You will be a scientist, and that's it. No matter if that's what you want to do or not.
Well, that's the thing about
That's my
diversity
problem
hires
with
or diversity education. You put somebody into a position that they're not necessarily qualified for based on their ethnicity, their skin color, their sex, just because they meet that criteria, not because they were best qualified for it, not because
Well,
they earned it, and they're going to fail.
that's not right. It screws everybody over.
You're screwing people out of a position that they've earned,
Ran out of cable.
and you're harming people by having people who are unqualified doing work that needs a qualified person in it.
Yeah.
So you're failing on three different fronts. You're failing the person you put there, you're failing the people that rely on the position, and you're failing the
Come on, you
position
were trending the
itself.
right way. But
Well, I
no.
want the best pilot. I don't care.
When I get on the plane, I want the guy who's
Who's not going to fly into a cliff?
best qualified to fly the plane. When I go into the OR, I want the guy who's best qualified to cut me open. I
Yeah.
don't want the guy who fit the
Yeah, I hear
poster
people.
child for the hospital's hiring staff.
Yeah.
Right.
And I understand the desire to try and they're trying to justify it. I understand what they're doing. They're trying to say, oh well, the minorities have been treated so badly for so long, but you're not creating equality. You're creating equity, and equity is unequal. Equity, by definition, is unequal because you're taking from somebody who's earned something and giving it to somebody who hasn't, and both of those people suffer because the person who had something given to them is not going to prosper from it.
Well, they don't appreciate it either.
No.
At least that's what I've found in my family mostly.
They discovered years ago with homeless veterans that if they give them a place to live with no expectations, they tend to destroy the place that they were given to live, and they end up on the street again. If they give them a little works program, and in exchange for that, they have a room to live in while they do that work program, and then they have classes they go to get, into a regular job market, they treat that room as if they were back in service, and
Well,
they
and
make
the
their
reason
beds
is
and they keep it.
because you're giving them something that they feel like
They're earning
they're
it.
productive. You know what I mean? They're
People want to earn what they've got.
Yeah, most people do not. I'm not going to say all, but most people, you're right, do not want to have it handed to them. So
Yeah, I mean there are people who just want everything given to
well,
them.
people like to feel like they've accomplished or achieved something. That's what my philosophy is. If you don't earn it, you don't achieve something to earn something, then you don't appreciate it. Do you know what I mean?
Precisely. And there are people who very reluctantly will accept something that they don't feel that they've earned.
Well,
Only if they feel like there's a way that they can return it at a later date. And I've met those guys. I've applauded those guys in the past because that they're like, look, I can't pay you back. How am I gonna pay you back? I don't have a job. I'm like, you don't have to pay me back. I came out here to give you a hot cup of coffee because it's fucking cold out and you're on the street. Don't look at how to pay me back.
you
Take
know
care
what?
of
You
yourself.
can take care of yourself, and when you make it, give someone else that cup of coffee.
Exactly. Or like the guy who walks up to me while I'm in the grocery store parking lot and says, "Hey, man, can you get me $5 so I can get something to eat?" If I hand him food and he gets that disgusted look on his face, he didn't want to get something to eat. He wanted $5 so he could go get himself something to drink, or he wanted to get high, and he knew where he could, with enough
Yeah.
$5, he was going to get enough to get high or get drunk or whatever.
Yeah.
But the guy who actually appreciates it is, he looks at that food like I just gave him the shirt off my back.
Exactly.
And he's going to remember that. At some point, he's going to be in a position where he's going to help someone.
yeah, you can only hope. So, but I
Well,
believe
yeah,
I
that's
believe
true.
it.
You can only hope.
Yeah, I
But
believe in,
everybody gets down on their luck. I believe everybody can get back up on their feet.
well, I certainly have, and people have helped me, and I'll tell you straight up, and if it hadn't happened, so I believe in paying it forward. I believe that that's the way to go. So, and I've done the best I can. I'm not saying have I done everything perfectly right? No, not by a long shot. Move your thingy here up one, forward one. So it's more on the base here. Oops, or I can do that here. Probably easier for me to do it.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
But no,
What?
it's
There you go.
just one of those things. It can be rough trying to get the right place for yourself.
Yep. And then we want to tie that impure into this normal node, and that'll be our two pipes. So,
And certainly, I hope Rick is getting decent offers where he is.
I
Right.
hope so too.
let's do it. Let's see. That one's gonna come.
Yeah, and Rick, you might be right. It might be too. You might not be in a position where it's comfortable to move anymore. At some point, everybody makes that decision.
Then we want to merge that one into this one. So,
But that's a decision you have to make for yourself.
right.
I suppose that at some point I would have left the army because they move you every 3 to 4 years. Eventually, I would have got tired of moving.
Oh, without a doubt. So.
Yeah, I talked to quite a few since they had VA choice. It's kind of nice. I get to talk to people that We're 20. They retired out of the military, and
I hear you, Rick. And you should be looking at retiring. And if you're in the place you want to be when you retire, then
more power to you.
moving now is not the time to start looking at moving. But if that's the case, then you might not be looking at your.
What's going on here? Why is this not lighting up?
You
Well,
might
the
not
other-
be able to look at your perfect fit job. You might have to look at some compromises in the position in order to make the location work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you do what you got to do. If you don't want to move, I understand that. There's a lot of people who don't. You know, I wasn't crazy about moving out here either. You know, but it's just the way things worked out. So
And I knew some folks in the army who
why am I not getting
skipped over promotions to stay where they were because they didn't want to move.
Yeah.
You know, and that's that can be a career killer if you skip a promotion too often.
Right.
Yep.
But they knew what they wanted at the time.
Yeah. But it can come bite sometimes. They'll bite you later in the butt.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, especially I mean my brother-in-law was a great example. He was a lieutenant colonel and they passed him over for full bird colonel. And then they offered him a command position, but he would have had to move to it's either Minnesota or Michigan. And he was like, "No, I own a house in New York.
Okay.
I'm newly married. You know,
Those two
I'm
going
not
together,
moving."
and then those two.
And he was in the reserves. I mean, it's not like the regular army where they can move you wherever they need you.
Let's see.
The
Correct.
reserves is still the it's more like the guard than the regular army. And when he said no the second time, they considered that being passed over twice, and they put him out of service.
Yeah, I've heard of that crap happening. Okay, so if we take that one now and then go up over the top of this one, and that would give us our 2 pipes. I think that would work, Alina. So let's see if we do this.
Of course, there was a silver lining to him getting put out of service.
Guy, it's break time.
Okay,
Holy cow! It snuck up on me.
1, 2.
Break time actually slipped past me, so I had my clock off again.
Okay. Let me just finish this. Why am I not getting the indicator?
And when he got put out, I didn't have to salute him anymore.
So that was your
All right.
That was my silver lining.
Okay, and that one ties into that. Then we're going to come down here and turn here. There we go. And that'll be our 2 pipes there, Helena. What do you think? See if that works. Okay, I'll go take my break. Have a cookie. Be back in a few, folks.
Yeah, whenever I came home for holidays, I'd fly Space A so I could save a few bucks. But that meant that I was flying in uniform. He'd always come out to the airfield to pick me up. He'd be like, "You son of a bitch, why are you in uniform?" I know I am in uniform, sir.
Well, he just liked fucking with you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly why he was in uniform. He was a good egg.
Yeah, sounds like it. So, Helena, how have you been doing working on?
Well, because of the warmth, unfortunately, my body doesn't appreciate it, so it has been overreacting on everything once again.
Sorry to hear that, kid.
Yeah, me too, but that's just what it is. And then I've been working a decent amount on getting turbo fuel up and running on my main. And I made a train tunnel.
Tunnel.
Yeah, just a small one though. But unfortunately now, I'm like, well, since I did manage to make a nice train tunnel, I wonder if I can make a train tunnel that runs underneath a structure, like a subway.
Ah, yeah. I've seen a few people do that. Those are kind of cool.
I think so too, but that's gonna require some tinkering for sure.
Yeah, I don't remember what update it was, but it was quite a few updates ago. They had where you could still walk around on the bottom of the water if you jumped in, and so people were making underwater villages.
Well, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Under the sea. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I love that
Gungan
song.
Village. Used to gonna be in big doo-doo.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say, the grass is always greener elsewhere. Or the seaweed.
But
Seems
yes,
always greener on the other side.
of course it is. But it would be cool making a whole Japping city.
Wouldn't it?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh yes, it would. But then again, I also think I might be one of the few people who actually do like Jappings.
Yeah.
You know, I never thought he was horrible. I don't know. I like the original.
I'm one of those people who's Jar Jar annoyed me at first, but he's grown on me.
Well, think of the potential. You take Jar, something that could go kablooey, put him on the battlefield, and let Jar beat Jar.
Yeah. I mean, it works. He would not be my first choice for a Star Wars character, but like I said, he did grow on. Especially, like I've said repeatedly, the last three movies have made me appreciate the prequels a lot more. Because what they did in the last three movies really irritated me.
Oh, no. Please tell me they didn't screw up my Star Wars.
Well, don't watch the Disney Star Wars movies and you won't be irritated.
There you go. That's a good plan.
Yeah, I didn't mind Jar Jar Binks necessarily.
I like Jar Jar.
I'm not irritated because they gave me Baby Yoda. How can a beer say this?
Right.
Well, that's TV, and that's
I know.
Mandalorian. The Obi-Wan series is supposedly excellently shot with some
Oh, it is.
with some excellent choreography too. I understand some great fight scenes.
It is.
Okay. Yeah, hold off on the end there, Helena. We're gonna go vertical.
I am.
Okay, and see if we can, instead of having that stupid zig. Nope. You went too far. The zigzag there. We're gonna get rid of that. I think. I think we can go right through this little notch here.
I didn't go that far.
Oh, I do have Elder Scrolls Arena.
Okay, so
Okay.
let's see if this works. I don't know, but we're gonna see. And we need to go vertical. We want to go from right there, and maybe that one. Let's see. That might work.
I think I finally
There we go.
updated
Up
all of
that
my
way.
games.
Okay, now
Use a finger.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I think it's gonna come through this little notch here. If we go back up top, and we can eliminate all the zigzag crap here at 45-degree angles. It is screwing things up. So let me just put a walkway in here real quick. Over here someplace.
You could have taken the hypertube up; it would have saved you the extra bill.
Which I did.
Yes, but I didn't think of that, so thank you, Rob, for pointing out my stupidity and ignorance of things that I've already built and forgot about. So there you go.
You already forgot about the hyper?
Yep. Okay, so we're... I don't see it. Oh, shit. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong.
Because it's over there.
It's over where?
Yeah, you turn you zigged when you should have zagged. That's the direction you want.
Well, I was thinking that... Oh, there it is. It's just not high enough. That's it. Whoa. Okay, cool, though. This'll work. If we come up this way instead... oh, it's not going to let me do it there. Son of a bitch.
It's just far enough away you can't reach it.
Yep. Let me go back over here. Okay. I see it now. Go back this way here. Of course, Alina can see it perfectly because I am the king of putts. And it does come through that little notch right there. So if we come off... Oh, look at this. Is that going to make it? Off one. Maybe off two?
I don't know. Let's take a look-see.
I think it's going to be off two.
Yeah, one more.
One more? Okay.
I think it's one more. Not
It looks
100
like
though.
It's either one or two more, but you're not far off.
Another one. There we go.
Still off, yeah.
Yep, there it is.
That looks right.
It's a beautiful thing when a plan comes together.
That's what Hannibal tells us.
Yep.
Which
I
Hannibal?
thought that was Face that said that.
Hannibal Smith.
Hannibal Smith, yeah.
I
Okay.
love it when a plan comes together.
Yep, that's where we're coming.
Not that Hannibal I was thinking of.
Ah, okay.
You were thinking Elephant Man, weren't you?
Nope.
So we're going to move our hyper tube from where it's at over here.
a bit more not so nice.
Maybe you were thinking Hannibal the Cannibal?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, different Hannibal.
So
I don't think he really commented much on whether or not a plan came together.
we're gonna go two
I
more
eat
this
his
way.
liver
So
with
we're
nice
actually.
fava beans and a Chianti.
Yep. Okay, so that's the floor we're gonna line up
Oh
on.
God, Anthony Hopkins made me just dread that man.
Why? He did an awesome job.
Yes, he did. Which
That's
is why
the
he made,
problem.
that's why my skin crawled.
The reason why I very much enjoyed that movie is because the actors did such a good job.
Oh yeah, definitely. From Jodie Foster to what's his? I can't remember the Buffalo Bill actor's name, but they all did an excellent job.
Yep. Hence why to this day is still one of my favorite movies ever, because the acting in that one, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Ah,
was beauteous.
I see. And then we want this stack pole here to be for the pipes. Boop. There's our two pipes. This is going to be beauteous, as Helena would say.
Yep.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it. So we're going to run.
And I love how you guys take my words into your own vocabulary.
That's because we love you, Helena.
I love you guys too.
So what you say is important to us. And we'll just run it out over here.
Wait, what? Even when I ramble?
Yes, your rambling is most important to us. It's sometimes the only thing that makes sense.
That's a scary thought.
Oh, Helena, I thought you were down below hooking all that stuff up. Ha ha! Silly me.
Well, I have to see what's going on.
Oh, I have no idea what's going on, so I just, gonna wing it.
Walgreens.
Yeah, must be. Or Voltec.
I swear, I cannot hear the phone. I have my headphones on. I have
can't
the
either.
volume turned up. I do not hear the phone ring.
Not
I got
today.
great
I
hearing.
have in the past.
I got great eyesight as well, so...
Can't afford. Oh crap! I'm out of
Wait a minute,
cable.
you can see her phone ringing too?
Not quite.
I'm out of cable now too. Shit. Well, so much for hooking that up. Well, I guess I could take this other stuff down, and that will give me cable.
Well, if you take down cable you're not using, you'll be fine, right?
Yep. We're
You'll
gonna
get
find.
cable back, won't you?
That's what they tell you, but I don't know if you get exactly the same amount back that you. So.
Oh, you're about to find out.
Well, I remember that on the motors, or I forgot what it was. I was dismantling something and I kept coming up short, and it was like, and I don't remember what it was. So don't hold me to that. It's just I just don't remember. But I kept coming up short pieces, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I realized, so I was watching when I was scrapping stuff, and lo and behold, I was not getting all my parts back. It's like, okay, how does that work? If it cost you, 10 of one thing to build it, then you should get those 10 things back. Nope. So,
Well, realistically speaking, there's some loss in recycling.
this is a perfect world, so we don't have those kind of losses.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
What? You don't believe me?
I don't know what you're smoking, but
I need some of it.
Yeah, this is a fix-it universe. So, hey, they make, it's like in Sea of Thieves, you get to sail against the wind. It's their world. I didn't create it, so. And they tell you they don't
Oh,
they don't
no.
waste anything. It's just they
one
waste.
of your power storage supplies has drained. So it means that I'm not munching enough plastic or rubber. Damn it.
Oh, you poor thing. I'm going to have to fall to my death here to get this, I guess. Yeah.
Not that bad. I already did that.
Okay. Actually,
It's not that bad. Just die.
now there's a rock
No,
right there
no.
I can jump on.
Exactly. Hence, that is not that bad.
Right. There we go. So now, and we want our hypertube to come down and sit over here.
I just went back up to check and make sure the wires were all connected.
They are all connected. Suppose.
Yeah, now they weren't.
Well,
They weren't,
They weren't? Okay.
Nope.
No, remember you ran out of cable and
Yes.
I suggested you disconnect it to something else.
You did suggest
Did-
that. You're right.
You didn't go back and finish the connection.
So we're moving this wall forward a little bit. So we're going to come down from here. I don't know if I have to move it that far forward, but I think we're going to anyway, because it'll make it a little bit easier, I think. Build vertical.
I am so confused.
About what?
What's up?
Well, it's
The fact that we just make shit up.
because
and-
I'm draining my battery, which makes no sense because I put in 40 new whatchamacallits. But I suppose if I...
Well, we don't go by whatchamacallits. I believe you talking.
Yes, we do.
I thought they were thingamabobs this week. Damn it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, I put in 40 power generators, and I have
40 power generators at 150 megawatts each. Fuel generators?
oh man, my consumption is really high compared. Yeah, so I started taking other stuff down. I'm wondering if I need to put down a train. Go
They were
back to
Uzi
the other
Watts,
side.
Not watching McCallets.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with those whatchamacallits. You know, we do have doohickeys and thingamabobs too, you know, so you must be
Yes, we do.
you must be very careful about that.
And unfortunately for
Oh
you guys,
shoot! Of course, I missed the train.
today everything is fingerbobbers and doohickeys.
Yes, let's not be confusing. Okay, so
I think I need to put
where
another
did the
muncher
Uzi
in.
Watts
So
go
what's
then?
happening is my
I don't know.
oil
They disappeared,
not
Rob.
producing properly.
What kind of fuel are you running?
You know, the gas kind.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes,
I
but
got,
we
I
got
got
two
fuel
different
generators going.
Yes,
So-
but we've got two different kinds of fuel. Besides,
Yeah, I don't have
Fluid
turbo
bio.
fuel.
may I suggest you actually convert into
Turbo fuel.
Well, you got to have the recipe before you can convert.
I know it's a bit of a hassle, but
just a bit.
I just think I need to set up another muncher. I think I'm not using enough plastic and rubber.
So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6. Actually, I need to put a floor in, and so we can use through the floor to get the pipes to work right. This could be a problem. Because my hypertube is going through it right now.
you're still on vertical.
Yeah, I see that. I need a default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to fix my hypertube too. We need our pipe thingies. Logistics. Oh man, I hope I bought these parts. Yep, here they are. 1, 2. 1, 2. There's that. Yep.
Because as long as it's hooked up to my train station, I should. Oh man.
That actually, yeah, it is actually going through the floor there, ain't it? That's not going to help. Okay, and then we got to go back to transportation. Hypertube hole here. Put that there. Hopefully that'll work. God, I'm such a silly shit. Also, I can't do it from up there. It's going to want to go that way. Poop. Okay, I have to go up. And that should go to there. That kind of works. Then we need pipes. This pipe to go from. Let's see. We need it to go from here. We don't.
Why are you putting a floor halfway up?
Because the pipes and stuff only go 6 floors.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
Yeah, that don't work for me.
That's why we're having some problems. We ran into this once before, and if you remember the last build, we had the same problem. So we wound up having to move crap around, and then we figured, well, we'll just put half floors in, but we had jetpacks. We don't have jetpacks. So Helena's going to have to connect the... Oh, I didn't get those lined up very well.
You're gonna have to connect the top. You're connecting the bottom.
Yep. So, and I just realized that might be too far for it to go. Crap. So, because it's more than 6 floors, the top pipe... Well, it might go that far. We'll find out. I guess. So...
Well, the top is at the 6th floor, right? Or are you thinking that?
I think it might be too high. It's also a problem with pumps. So...
No, let's find out.
We're going to
Worst that happens is we have to.
move floors around.
How much power does this take?
All of it.
And then some.
Oh, you're so hilarious. Just hilarious. No, a muncher.
30
'Cause I gotta put in
30.
some grab. So just one
Muncher takes
grass burner will be fine.
Yep. It sure will be.
Okay, why don't you want to go?
There we go.
Yeah. Color me.
Purple?
uh,
No, not purple, huh? So hopefully the hypertube will work. I don't know.
okay.
Well, it better.
Oh, it looks like you got it connected.
I hope so.
Ah, boink. Pooped me right out. So it worked.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
So I have enough room on this side. Why? Yeah.
Mikey, how you doing?
Mikey!
Hey, Mikey. Happy birthday.
Oh, the hypertube sure worked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it should.
Um,
Is it really your birthday, Mike? Today?
Otherwise, I wouldn't say happy birthday, now would I?
Sure you would. 6:30? Interesting.
all right, what happened here? Everything is off.
Okay, so we've made some good progress here. We got motors being made, not enough, but we got them started. So we can start pulling oil across. And start building refineries out here. So, let's see, do we? Sure. I don't know how much. Well, we'll just keep going. Start dumping concrete. Let's see, do we want to back up a little bit here? We could actually start.
Oh, shit. Well, this sucks. It won't start up this way.
Can't go that way really, but can go. We can start back.
One setup.
Start back here a little further.
My whole factory, I let the plastic evidently build up, and now I'm getting rid of the excess plastic, but it doesn't matter because it won't start up because it doesn't have any. It's got oil in there, but it can't.
There's no place for the plastic to go.
The plastic is moving. The problem is the power already shut down. And so I just wasted all my time. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back to the earlier build, and instead of taking shit out on the other side, I need to make sure I get my plastic moving properly so it doesn't shut down in the first place. Because I can't restart it because I don't have any power to restart it.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh well, at least I was just deleting stuff. It's not like I have to build a whole new
Factory?
Facility.
facility again. Yeah.
Yeah, that's always fun. Can't afford.
Doggone.
Okay, yep, I'm out of stuff. Again. Okay, so cable. Yeah, we kind of want to just come out of under the Caterium platform there, not too much, and then so it'll run into the wall or the whatever, the cliff. So
You're gonna run it through the cliff?
the wall into
Oh, into.
the foundation into the cliff, so it looks like it's supported, and then we'll put supports underneath, and
Yeah.
that'll be the back side of the oil refining area. So from there down to the ground, it will just be vertical supports of some sort. And then off the corner here where the Caterium thing is, that'll get posted all the way through to the ground, so it looks supported. So we're going to do a little decorating here, in other words, because people always make comments about, and I see it on other people's, kibits and total clips, because you're building platforms floating in the air because they get changed all the time. So, but if you know, like where the edge is going to be the final position, then it makes sense to go ahead and do a little bit of decorating so it doesn't look too floaty. So, and as I told Helena and all you guys that when we started this, that we were going to be decorating as we go, at least in part, instead of, because I found out in my last build last playthrough that actually we never finished. The um, the
Hard to
decorating was gonna
decorate
take
after.
after the fact is like takes fucking forever. It's just like never ending saga of decorating. So um,
Yep.
rather boring too, if you ask me. So it
I
is.
wouldn't say boring. It just takes a long time, that's all.
Well, I enjoy it, but I'm talking about from a streaming standpoint. I don't know how much decorating stuff people can stand, and then like I need to like where I'm going to pick up the iron plate, there's another floor above it. If you notice, I've already upgraded the miners and stuff, and all the existing stuff, and now I have to add a second floor to expand the production. Where, for instance, I built the coal all on one floor, and so I'm probably going to add some catwalks and so forth. But I wanted it to be a rather large linear production type thing. So, and I think I achieved that industrial look. So we want to have it. I'm not sure what kind of if we're going to actually enclose it or not, but I kind of wanted. If you've ever been around Gary, Indiana, you'd understand the smokestack thing. So that's all I can say.
Mhm.
So it's bloody amazing because it seemed to go on for blocks and the steel mills, and there's just it used to be. I'm not kidding. I don't even can't even imagine how many smokestacks there were. And so when you took the Chicago Skyway, which took you through south side of Chicago in through Gary, over the top of Gary and Whiting and all that, is nothing but oil refineries and steel mills. Very polluted air, but it was just a sea of smokestacks. And I always, when I was a kid, when we went to New York, I was always wowed by that. So it's this very, turn of the century type industrialization is kind of what it always reminded me of.
Oh yeah,
Steampunk.
Harrisburg or Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Back in the 80s and 90s.
Oh yeah.
Like a sea of smokestacks
Yep.
as she came up through in the highway.
Yeah. Well, in what is it, Fallout 3, when they do the pit, which is in Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
I was really amazed at how well it was done because if you've never been in the area, you would people would think, well, what could it possibly be like? Well, it really is like that, and that's what's really weird. So and now I haven't been to Detroit in a long time, but the last time I was in Detroit, where the car manufacturers are and stuff, there's just like miles of buildings, and they were decaying and falling apart, and that was back 30 years ago or so was the last time I was through Detroit on my way to Canada.
It's pitiful now, Di. I recently saw a couple of reports.
Yeah, I
from
saw it.
Detroit.
I saw one too. The decay of Detroit.
There was a school that Chrysler built that, seriously, if I was in the area with a few $100,000 when they closed that school, I would have turned it into high-end condos.
Right.
Beautiful building. Gilded
Oh God, yeah, they were beautiful
elements
buildings.
up on top of all the hallways. You could have had one hell of a first floor marketplace with apartments all on the second and third floor. They had an indoor firing range. They had Olympic-size indoor swimming pool, a full-size gymnasium, plus an indoor track. Beautiful building. Just fell to complete crap.
Yeah.
Ended up getting torn down. In the last 20 years, Detroit went from 383 schools to 87 schools.
Well, yeah, their population has been reduced by 50% over the last 2 decades or something like that.
Yeah, but their schools are getting more overcrowded.
Yeah.
Even with the population dropping, their schools are getting more overcrowded. And they're wondering why. Well, you keep closing school buildings and letting them fall apart.
Yeah,
Instead of
they don't repair anything. They just this stuff was all built there in the heyday of Detroit, and it's just you know,
and the thing that gets me is the city owns all this stuff, right?
yep. But they don't have a tax
But
base,
they didn't pay for it.
right?
They didn't pay for it a single one of those buildings.
Nope.
Those were all built by the auto industry.
Yeah.
So they got that stuff 100% free.
Yep.
The city doesn't have to pay themselves property tax.
Nope.
So the only thing they have to do is pay for upkeep and utilities, and they're closing these schools.
Yeah.
Yep. Because they're poorly run.
Well, it's a democratic city, and it's just this is what happens. They just burn it to the ground. You know, you hear
There
'em-
was one school that they spent $187,000 on repairing the swimming pool because I don't remember if it was the FDA came in and said that it was unsafe,
Oh, it might have been. Yeah, I don't know.
and it was medically unsafe. So they had to come in and they had to redo it, right?
Okay.
$187,000 they spent on redoing the swimming pool.
Bet the
2
roof
months-
leaks.
2 months after they reopened the swimming pool, the FDA came in and told them to shut it down because it was unsafe. I'm sorry, if I spent $187,000 as a school district, that construction company's coming back and fixing what they didn't fix right the first time.
Right.
And they ain't getting another dime out of me.
At least I hope they're not getting another dime out of you.
Welcome back, Zero.
Welcome back.
15 minutes to go, Di.
Yep.
So yeah, I feel for Detroit. The city has been mismanaged. The auto
But
industry.
They voted those people in.
Well,
Yep.
to be fair, they voted those people in at a time when the auto industry was not
But
envisioned.
they keep
as
voting
going
those
anywhere.
people in.
Well, what are their choices?
Yeah.
The people who are running against them are a joke. We're not talking about quality people running against them to challenge them.
Right.
We're talking about crazy Uncle Eddie
Yeah. No shit.
running against them because that's all that you can find. The problem with Detroit is the federal government regulated the auto industry to death, and it became cheaper for the auto industry to take most of their practices out of country.
You think that's okay?
More Hondas and Toyotas are built in this country than Fords or Chevys.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Almost. As a matter of fact, I can remember when Ford opened up their plant on the south side of Chicago, and it was a big controversy because they're going, well, how are you going to make any money? You know,
Yep.
it was, and Ford goes, we'll make money, and it's when that was their truck plant that is what they built, and yeah, they made money, I assure you. And
Oh, yeah.
but you would have thought that mass murder had taken place. So it was really I couldn't believe the controversy, and they did quite well, and that plant's still there. And they upgraded stuff.
Think about the incentive our federal government could give to these companies to come back and not only put plants back in these cities, but the jobs that it would put in these cities.
Right.
Oh no, you cannot give tax incentive to corporations. I mean, you're just letting them stealing from everybody else.
See, that's what the Democrats like to say a lot of. If you give tax incentives, you're just stealing from the people. Really? Because let's put it this way: when I give a tax incentive to, say, Ford, if you give me a new plant in Detroit, I will give you a tax break of half of every employee's salary for the next 10 years.
Well,
That's
it doesn't
you
even
get
have
to
to
write
be
off.
quite that extreme either, and it would
Well,
work.
but think about that. That's just half of their salary. But guess what? That encourages Ford to hire as many people as possible to maximize that tax break. The more
Correct.
people they hire, the more people they're paying. The more people they're paying, the more economic activity, the more money the government's taking in.
Guys,
Yeah.
Anyway,
can we please talk about something a tiny bit more
Well,
uplifting?
it's sort of factory related, but I get you.
Yes, I guess you could say it was kind of factory related. So,
I get you. I just think we could do factories on the scale of Satisfactory here in this country again,
would be
and
nice.
we'd only need three ladies with a little zapper in their hand to
right.
get it started.
Exactly.
Well, I am pretty sure if I were allowed to make a factory, not only would it be nice and functional, but also the break room would be very cozy
Yeah.
with amenities.
We would expect nothing else from you.
Is there going to be a computer where you can play games on it?
Maybe.
Doesn't that go along with the amenities part?
I think so.
You know, nice break room, coffee,
Right.
tea for the tea drinkers.
Are we going to hire British people?
Maybe.
I don't know. Not just the British who likes tea.
Yeah, I understand there is this one guy in central France who also drinks tea.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That's not true. I like tea. Matter of fact, I was just talking about the other day. I need to get, and of course, there's no sun today because I wanted to go out and make sun tea.
Some sun tea, and then it's overcast and windy.
You don't need the sun to make sun tea.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
You
But-
just need time, not sunlight.
But you know what I mean? It's like
What is sun tea?
You
Oh.
put your tea bags in a big
in like
gallon
a big gallon jug.
jug,
Yeah.
and then you put it out in the sun, and you leave it there
Because it
for
tastes
the
a bit
majority of the
different.
day. It does taste different if you let it brew out in the sun. It's a long brewing process.
Yeah.
So, but I've done it in
sort
the
of
house,
like
and you
cold
can.
brew?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kinda like
Yeah, it's basically
Yeah.
a cold brew, but
we used to do it all the time when I was a kid. My
Mhm.
mom did. So
My mom
that's what I
it looked like
all
a giant
summer.
mason jar.
Summer drinking was either sun tea or I had sun tea or else what you call it lemonade. Those were my two drinks, and
Oh, my mom always made me make the lemonade because she always
Yep.
made the lemonade, and she said it never tasted right. And then she had me make the lemonade for one of our 4th of July parties, and everybody loved it. And she's like, "Okay, my little one's making
So
the
what's
lemonade." from
going
now
on? Oh, I wonder if I'm not using enough of the. No,
Well, Don, when I
that makes.
finish
Di,
up
are
here,
these new building pieces, or is this just something you don't normally use? I don't remember seeing these before.
these came out in update 5. They are concrete ramps. I don't normally use them.
I love them.
But everybody seems to really like them. And I just wanted a different. I usually color the fix-it floors. Yeah, but
Yeah, but when you color these pieces here, the concrete pieces,
right.
and mix and match a bit with the fix-it things.
Yes, it does look pretty cool. So,
Yep, that's
so
all I'm saying.
yeah, so
They do look cool. I do like them.
yeah,
Okay.
a lot of people they actually use set this as their default after. But here's the thing: you can't get these at the beginning of the game. You actually have to get them
No,
through,
which sucks.
and it only takes concrete to make them. And they've got to fix this because the it the fix-it foundations require iron plate and concrete.
And concrete.
I mean concrete. The ramps, which are just concrete, that's all it takes. So they actually have it asked backwards as to what you would build with first. You know,
You would think that the thing that requires more materials would be a later development.
correct. But that's not how they have it right now. So it's just
It used to be they had it that way.
well,
Yes, it
no.
used
The
to be.
foundations
Well, at
only
least-
ever took concrete. Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And then an update 4, they made it so that fix-it foundations required iron plate or iron plate. So
Okay, my brain and me just realized I've been playing Satisfactory since update 3.
yeah. I started either an update. I might have been an update 1 because I remember
We
update 2
did.
coming.
We started an update 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So or the first release basically, and then update 2 came out. And that's when you got Mark II conveyors and crap, and it was like woohoo, So we were easily impressed, is all I can tell you. So, but what pisses me off in this thing, so they give you all this, but when you get to the fancy stuff down here, and I really like these curved ramps and stuff, they don't have a concrete option. So you cannot make them match. So you have mismatched sets still. Because that's what I was going to use up here, but then the curves wouldn't look right. So if you put one of these things down, if I can get it to get put down, there we go, oops. Like that. So that's the standard fix-it foundation. There is no concrete equivalent.
No, which sucks.
Okay, and for some reason this is coming out with orange stripes, and that's not my doing. That's their doing. I did not. It's not coming out fix-it color. So the only options you have is you can go into the customizer and paint it. Just pick that.
Which I normally do because...
Right.
Hmm.
Or you can paint it. We see how they got it set so it's not accepting the fix-it colors properly. So how they got the orange to be the secondary color is beyond me because which is this one here. We could try this. So nope, that's that one. This is the fix-it foundation color. Okay. But if you notice, the foundations themselves don't come out with those orange stripes around them. So I don't know what they're doing here. So what I did, if I can...
And when you try to recolor those with the fix-it colors...
Yeah. Right. So what you have to do is, let's see if I can...
It tells you it's already applied.
Right.
Which it's not.
No.
They're not.
So you can pick something like this, and then... So you can't... See, that should not be blue. But for some... I don't know where it's getting this blue color, so... Or the orange.
That's the secondary.
Well, I understand that, but... What I'm saying is... Well, I guess it could be that blue. Let's try this one, see what this one does. Still comes out that color. Okay, so as far as I can tell, there's no actual... Well, you know what we could do? I'm not sure what fix-it... Well, let's go to custom swatch. I'm going to edit. Load prefabs, presets. Let's see if we have something here. That's where it's coming from. The primary... okay, so we want this color. No, that's not the primary color. Oh shit, this is screwed up. Load preset. Um, okay, let's try that one. There we go. So we want this number. Copy. And we're going to paste it in here. Come on, paste. Here we go, paste. Why did that not work? Shit. Oh, it did work. Okay. And then we're going to pick that and do that. Okay, that's the closest I can get to a fix-it color. It still has white stripes on it. I mean, I don't... So they really buggered this thing as far as I'm concerned. It's not even the right shade of gray by the looks of it.
Oh,
Nope.
those white stripes aren't white.
Are they
They're
chrome?
metallic.
Oh, maybe that's what they are. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. They're metallic. But it's not even the same shade of gray. It's close, but it's... So, okay. So let
No
me...
cigar.
Okay, let me go save this preset. See if I can get this to work. Okay, and we want to save... We want to edit this. And we want to save both of
Are you
these.
going to save here, or are you going to head back to the hub?
We're going to head back to the hub. Preset name. Fix it special.
Yes, because I need to be at my spot.
Fix it special. Where Dawn is...
Selena would not know what to do with herself if she logged in and was in the middle of the map somewhere.
Right. And we
Exactly.
and this is...
That would be horrifying.
This is fix it special.
Yeah, I don't understand this. This pipe supposedly carries 600. It's full, maxed out.
Oh, you can't do that anymore. There's a bug. You can't.
What do you mean?
Supposedly, you can't max the pipes out. There we go. Okay, so all right, so that's as close as I can get to this fix-it color. So let's.
Well, then they need to make it so you can put what you call it right on the.
Oh shit! It did it again. Oh, you know I know why too. Shit. X. Select color.
I'll die. I
Okay.
do have to get running for getting ready for supper. We're going out tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're heading back to the hub now. Rob, I want to thank you for being here, and I'm sure you'd like to say your goodbyes to everybody.
I would like to. I thank everybody for coming out and sharing the afternoon with us. We had a great time bringing it to you. I hope you all enjoyed it.
I
If
hope so.
any
Well,
of
it's
you
evening for some of us,
Yes.
Well, yes, evening.
and even nighttime.
It might be even morning for
Sure.
some.
If any of you are coming to see me tomorrow at my Jackalope Skyrim stream, I'll see you then. If not, I'll be back on Tuesday with Di for Fallout 4.
I hope so.
And
Until
me.
then,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not forget Helena.
I'm the one leaving. You're not saying goodbye yet. dear.
Well, only until I get to the hub. So say your goodbye. So
Take care, everybody.
Pissing me off.
I'll be with you in a minute, Don.
Well, I mean, 600 divided by 30 is 20, and it's not keeping. Most of my machines are running at 25 and 40%.
Yeah, you can't run 600 through the pipe. It won't take it. You can't
Good
max
night,
out
everyone.
this.
That's stupid.
Yeah, go look at the pipe coming right out of it. It won't say 600. So, good night, Rob. Whoops, there he goes. All right, so we're running back to the hub. Helena's probably already there. Napping.
Almost.
Almost? Okay.
And don't tempt me with a nap.
Well, mine says it's got 959, 600 moving through the pipe.
Okay. All right. Well, they reported a bug, and it hasn't.
Or I mean 600. Yeah.
Yeah. But apparently, there's line loss after a distance, and it gets progressively worse.
Yeah,
So-
but my distance isn't that far.
Okay. Well, I have to. If you're running at max, if you're trying to run at max, I've been told that at 600 it does not work properly. There's a bug in their thing where it will not run at 600.
But most of my machines should be running at 100%, not 40%.
That's why you got to look for a pipe snafu where it didn't upgrade from a Mark 1 to a Mark 2 or something. I have found these all over the place. Every time I do a plumbing job, when you're switching, because you just click on it, it's like the conveyors going through the mergers. Well, for some reason, when you upgrade the pipes, it does a very similar thing, and it will not.
Well,
Okay, I'm just telling you. I've had this problem in the past, and it hasn't gone away, and because Total Eclipse has mentioned it, and so has Kibitz. And Biz, whatever his site is called.
It's
Bits?
yeah, bits your knob.
Yep. They've all mentioned it, that there's a problem trying to get max load through the 600 pipe. So,
And Nilos and Scotty.
yeah, so it's a known problem. So I've had problems just trying to get 300 through a pipe. It'll start out at 300, and in a very short distance, all of a sudden I'm down to 250. So, very frustrating. So, and my understanding is they have either not figured it out or they don't know what's causing the problem. But it's definitely a bug in their software. So, there you go. But I will.
I mean, I have, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Helena, I
It's
know.
running two fucking machines.
Okay, and then you got a pipe problem. I'll be with you shortly. Just take a look at it.
Yes.
Sometimes it just takes another set of eyes to look at it. That's why Helena's here, because a lot of times I'll be looking at something and she'll go, no, it's like this, and I can't see it, literally. We're both standing there looking at it. I go, I don't see it. Okay. So, it helps. It helps. So, but anyway, yeah, I want to thank everybody for being here and, putting up with our shenanigans and bullshit and political strife and grief and, yes, Helena's right. Sometimes we do get somewhat dour in our stuff, but sometimes it needs to be said, and thank you,
I
Helena.
understand that, but
I know we don't need to belabor it, though, and that's a very good point that you make. So, because we do. We have a tendency to try to flog a dead horse. So, it's still dead, and it still ain't getting up. So, anyway,
Exactly.
yeah. So, I want to thank Helena and Rob and Don for being here, and of course, all the guests out there, Diz, BB, Zero.
Zero,
My God, who
Rick.
Rick,
Doc.
Doug, God, there's so many. And at least 11 different people put a thumbs up. And if you're new to
which
the
is
channel,
amazing.
yes, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, and if you care to financially support this channel or Rob's, Helena, I don't think you have yours set up yet. You can go to
What?
Ko-Fi and leave something in the tip jar for us so we can go out and have a nice little wobble pop or something. Anyway, Helena, take it away.
Well, I want to say thank you to y'all too, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Don't overdo it. Take some time, just relax and exist. And I will see y'all Tuesday.
Besides, we hope so.
Well, I hope so too, because dang.
Yeah, it would be a bummer if they didn't show up, I mean, dang, we would just be talking to ourselves. So, right? So, let's
Exactly.
see. We unplugged Tears. 5 and 6. 5 and... Just forgot to put that in there. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Save. Yes'm. There we go. Save game. Doo-doo. All right, everybody. Have a great one. Enjoy your weekend. I see you next Tuesday. I'm always around on the weekend. So, with that being said, I say toodles.